not exactly.
Not exactly. Is there any promotional post of Mason as per the 2012 rules? Okay, right. On the prayer made for adjournment by on behalf of
Mr. T.
okay, you have Miss P. Barwa.
Yes, sir.
On the prayer for adjournment made by Miss P. Barwa, who submits that the leading counsel is to come from
Delhi Lordship.
Delhi. And the matter is adjourned.
After vacation.
The matter be listed after vacation. We are quite fed up about this case. It's been pending for quite some time now. Every time we are going to dispose it of, adjournment happens. What to do?
May I please? With the consent of other party, my lord, I beg to mention item number 36.
Yes. What about it?
May be taken up in other day, my lord.
Why?
My lord, in this case, instruction, I have not received instruction. The interim order is there, my lord.
Okay, right. On the prayer for adjournment made by Mr. A.K. Datta,
Yes, my lord.
CGC,
CGC, my
who
lord.
submits that he has not received instructions till date. This is the matter after?
After vacation, my lord. Before vacation, any date.
This is the matter after 3 or 4 weeks.
My-
Huh? Huh?
Instruction, he will receive the instruction. I am for the petitioner.
Yes, this is the matter on
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks. 2 weeks instruction he will not receive.
Yes, my lord, some problem is there, my lord. I have contacted.
This is the matter on 10/10. 10/10.
Oblige, my lord.
Interim order to continue till the next date.
May I please? Sir, I beg to mention for listing a matter day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, my
What is the matter about?
lord, in this matter, what happened, the petitioner.
Is it a new matter?
Yes, my lord.
Is it a new matter
New matter, my lord,
for the first time?
for the first time. I filed in on 14th.
Okay.
May I please, your lordship, my lord, this contemplation may come for withdrawal tomorrow. Obliged.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a matter, Lordship.
New matter.
No, Lordship, old matter, Lordship.
Huh?
This week, any
Registry. You go to the registry.
Lordship, the matter pertains to installation of mobile tower, Lordship. If the tower construction is going on in full swing, Lordship, if it is completed,
That
Lordship,
old matter.
my repetition will be infractious, Lordship. That is my prayer, Lord. Humble prayer, Lordship. This week, Lordship.
When did you file the case?
January, Lordship, January 23rd,
20? What is the case number
190
of?
2020.
When was it last listed?
Last Lordship, 11/8/2023.
No hurry. Next.
Obliged.
Huh?
Item 33.
Yes.
Instructions are going to be received. I seek 2 weeks time.
Mr. D. Roy. Minutes SC Forest Department is granted another 2 weeks time to obtain instruction and file affidavit. If necessary. This is the matter.
May I make a prayer for listing of a contract matter, Your Lordship? In fact, this will be the second time it will be coming. It came
Is
once.
it a new case?
It's a new case. It came once, but we had to file a additional affidavit, Your Lordship. We filed it, and it has to come along with the additional affidavit, Your Lordship, on 22nd.
Item number 15 of this.
Yes.
On 11th of October.
On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of Mr. K. Chaudhary, Leonard Senior Counsel. This matter on 11/10.
One more prayer, Lord. In respect of item number 38.
38.
38.
Yes.
In this case,
Why? What do you want?
Lordship, State of the case.
Who are you in 38?
I'm putting it here.
What is the case about?
The case is regarding suspension order, picture execution, and a department of prosecution against the petition.
Then
In violation of the rule, the hearing has been continued, so.
is there a stay order? We'll see, we'll see.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Yes,
So may I pray for listing of a matter मतलब tomorrow मतलब there is an urgency. 12 September, a promotion order has been issued in respect of 55 candidates, my lord. Though we have also cleared the promotional training and we have been deprived twice, my lord. The third batch. who has been,
when was the impugned order issued?
12th of September, my lord. And in the impugned order itself, it has been said that all candidates has to be released for joining immediately.
Day after, day after.
My lord, can you,
How will it matter? One day will not.
my lord, if they join, my lord,
They
my
must have
prayer-
already joined, they must have already joined.
till now, my lord, they have not joined. I have made a categorical statement in my recommendation, my lord. Highly obliged.
November 2021.
30th November 21.
Yes,
Why don't you go to the registry and ask for?
well,
Huh?
I have visited my but director.
What is the case number? Just find out.
3931 of 2020.
3931.
We was
Just
the
393121. Just see when was the last visit? 20. 39.
3931 oblique 20. Last mistake of my starting November 2021. Regarding my area salary, non-payment period.
When was the last visit? Yes, what is your case?
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 42, my lord.
Yeah.
Actually, my senior is not well today, my lord. He is having a fever, my lord.
Who is your senior?
Mr. D. Borua, my-
Okay, when do you want?
Was it day after tomorrow?
Mr. D. Borua, my lord.
Contempt case,
Contempt case, my lord, but some instructions are.
has it been, who's there in item 42? Contempt matter. Item 42,
M. Kotoki is there, my lord.
Huh?
Mrs. M. Kotoki, my lord.
M. Kotoki. It's not been complied with? Order has not been complied with or
Not been
complied with?
complied with.
Okay, right. On the prayer for adjournment made by Mr. D. Barwa, made on behalf of Mr. D. Barwa, who is apparently not well. Release the matter after 2 weeks.
My lord, on first week of October, any date may be fixed, my lord.
Next. Yes. For what?
My friend appears for the additional second.
Okay, right. You're Mr.
Because
Mr. B. Kaushik appearing for the
elementary.
Elementary Education Department. Should it be before this bench, this matter?
The speaker is are before the info. Therefore,
Appearing for the Elementary Education Department, submit that instructions have been received. And he will be filing affidavit in a position within 3 weeks. This is the matter of the 3 weeks.
May I please, your lordship, beg to mention for listing a matter on next week, lordship, matter lastly listed on February 2023, lordship. Promotional matter, juniors are already promoted, lordship, petitioner. Next week, lordship.
May I please, Lordship? I beg to mention item number 9 with the consent of other party, Lordship, from irrigation. My senior BK Gogoi is not well, Lordship. Kindly adjourn the matter for a week, Lordship.
Is it because of the orders passed earlier?
No, Lordship, there is no other party.
Mr. BK is not well.
Yes,
Right. Adjournment prayer has been made on behalf of the petitions council, Mr. BK Gogoi. On the ground that he is unwell. This is the matter. After
a week, Lordship.
Huh?
After a week.
a week.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. May it please your lordship. I beg to mention item number 2 from today's daily list, my lord.
2.
Yes, my lord. My senior, Mr. B. Sinha, is seriously ill, my lord. He is suffering from flu, my lord.
So the matter may be taken up after a week, my lord.
Right. Same on the, huh? We have to be B Sinha. 2 weeks.
I'm highly obliged.
A week, a week.
May I please, Lordship?
Huh?
I would like to read petition, for listing admission, Lordship, regarding payment of pension or to the deceased wife, Lordship. One is listed in February and another is in the month of April, Lordship. So that's maybe given for admission, Lordship.
Thursday. Thursday.
21.
May please your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of repetition pertaining to compensation appointment. The matter was last listed on 11/4/2023. So I pray that the matter will be listed on 26/9/2023, that is next Tuesday. Highly obliged.
May please your lordship. So I'm praying for listing of a contempt matter, lordship. Contempt matter, lordship. Contempt civil 535.
Well, when was it last listed?
Lordship on 11/9, lordship.
11/9.
11/9, but lordship could not appear, lordship. in that.
Who could not appear?
Lordship, learned council could not appear in the matter.
Petitioners council could not appear. So what was the order passed there?
None appeared, lordship.
None appeared then.
Lord,
That's all.
pending. Now pending, lordship. Lordship, in this week, lordship, any date, lordship.
Next week, next week.
Obliged.
May please, your lordship. I mean, I'm also paying for listing of a contempt case matter. It was last listed on 9th of August.
No, Adi.
My lord, item number 8 may be passed off for a day, my lord. I'm not well.
Prayer for adjournment made by Mr. PJ Saikia on the ground that he is unwell. This is the matter after a week.
Obliged.
May I be your lordship? My lord, regular bail application, my lord, involving, my lord, section 20C, my lord, NDPS. My lord,
How many kgs? How many kgs?
26 kg, my lord. LCR may be,
When were you arrested?
my lord,
When were you arrested?
I'm a resident of my lord, Hojai.
Huh?
Hojai, my lord.
When were you arrested, Mr. Council? Arrested, date of arrest.
Arrested 1 year back, more than a year, my lord.
So what is the punishment?
Punishment is
Commercial quantity, what is the punishment?
life.
Life.
Yes,
1 year back is a very small price to pay.
no. The trial is going on.
Then?
Only
Then
three.
why should the bill be allowed?
No.
Section 37
At
is
this
there.
stage, I'm not bringing anything. LCR may be called for, my lord.
Mr. Council, what do you mean you're not praying for anything? Why should I just call for bail? Why should I call for the LCR? On what ground should I call for the LCR?
Lordship may, so far, my lord, Rashid is concerned, my lord, there are as many as 9 prosecution witness.
So,
Out of 9 prosecution witness, as on that, only 3 prosecution witness has been examined.
so
And interestingly,
four PWs out of 9.
30 was filed only on 30/10/2020. Trial is going on in the good place.
Lordship, very interestingly, these witnesses who were examined are the Caesar witnesses. So if I may take your lordship to the statement, my lord, what they have stated, my lord, all to Caesar witness, my lord, they were never aware about the occurrence. They have been called to police station and police put them to sign. They have signed it. Apart from that, they are not aware about no any incrementing materials. So and additionally, my lord, the trial is not expediting. It has been a year back. And this court has.
Where was the Caesar made?
Caesar was made on 37. Caesar was made on page 27. Caesar was made on 37/22
Where? I said where?
at the, my lord, highway in the Thapa. Adjacent to Thapa.
Inside what? Inside what? Inside a house, inside a vehicle, inside what?
On near the Thapa.
Near the
It's a-
dhaba.
Yeah, public place,
What? It was lying on the road.
possibly near the dhaba.
What does the Caesar memo say? Yes,
Caesar,
Jai Guru Dhaba.
yes,
Yes, where was the Caesar made, Mr. Council? Bus. But then it's been seized from whom? Caesar memo does not say that. Hmm?
page 27, type copy.
From Gautam Vishwas.
In the national highway near Thapa.
Why is this TVS seized? What is this TVS?
That was
scooter?
the vehicle I was driving. But it was not seized from my vehicle. The seizure apparently sees that it was in the national highway where Thapa was located.
We are not going to call for the LCR, Mr. Council. Let the trial carry on. That's for sure. We're not going to stop the process.
Otherwise, same copy maybe if Lordship want to
You-
examine.
When you have got these, when you have got the charge sheet, have you annexed the charge sheet here?
Yes,
Then that's enough. What is required?
yes.
That's. Yes. What does the charge sheet, what does the charge sheet say as to where it was recovered? 36. Where was he carrying this 20 kgs of ganja, huh? Bag. Where is the evidence of the Caesar witnesses?
Lordship, Caesar witness will find, my lord. It start from page 54, PW1, my lord. Page 54, 55. Lordship, court.
Yes. 54 Vishnu Sharma.
Lordship, I may read
Ah, okay.
on oath, page 54. I know the informant of this case. I do not know the accused so and so. I also do not remember the exact date and time of occurrence. I do not know anything about the occurrence. This may be not my lord. I came to Lamding PS and police asked me to put my signature in the Caesar list where I put 2 signatures. That was the deposition. Now, in the cross, Lordship may escape in the cross. I do not know what was written in the paper, in which I had put my signature. I had signed the Caesar list in the police station. I do not know from whom what was seized. And the police have also not told me. I had signed as the police has asked me. I have also put my signature in other case, also being as a VTP secretary. Similar was the deposition, more or less. They are also not aware. PW20.
They have been declared hostile.
Yes.
That. Okay, we'll fix another date.
Even even lordship, just for, just.
Right,
movement
heard
matter-
Mr. N K Mari, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner was arrested in connection with the recovery of 26 kgs of ganja and as such was charged under section 20C in the NDPS Act. Puspa. He submits that out of the 9 prosecution witnesses, comma, four PWs have been examined. Have been examined. Full stop. Next para, Mr. What is your name? R. Goswami, Kaushik, additional PP. Additional PP. Is granted time to obtain instructions as to how many PWs have been examined. As on date. Huh? It's your job, you're the PP. Mr. Council, you're the PP, you're supposed to know all this. Don't expect, what is your job? You're the PP, you find out. List the matter in the next week. You don't want to find out, well, we know how to take care of that.
Any date, my lord, if for fixing,
Okay.
I'm obliged, my lord.
May it please your lordships. Lordships, this is my second writ petition, lordships. Earlier, I have approached lordships, page 14 lordships. Lordship, this order passed by the honorable court on 24/2/2016 lordships.
Hmm.
Page 16 lordships,
Yes,
paragraph 6 lordship.
yes.
However, as and when recruitment drive is carried out by the state in terms of the aforesaid act, it will be open for the petitioner to apply and participate in such selection, subject to the observation above. Writ petition is dismissed. Accordingly, the writ petition is also dismissed with liberty to the petitioner in terms of para 6 of the aforesaid. Lordships, accordingly, lordships, I have filed this writ petition, lordships. Lordship, page 23, lordships. Page 23, lordships. District-wise merit list of orthopedically handicapped candidates for grade 3 post. Lordships, Department, Director of Elementary Education, Kahilipara, Guwahati, 19, lordships. Lordships, my name is Pankaj Sharma. Lordship, page 24, serial number 39, lordships. My name appeared, lordship. My name is Pankaj Sharma. In marriage lead, lordship, my name is dear, lordships. And
So?
also lordship, subsequently,
This is for what? This is with regard to what?
Basically, we got well, letter of it, number 26. But constant and
Ah.
to the forest and development proposal.
Hmm.
He is the name of the worship. The language is like that, please make an urgent necessary and for the following person to select and consider as the post of very current in Adi Sangha, every item, this is live leader so far. Please take necessary action against the action person because he is my area's good behavior
What do you mean nearest good behavior? What is it?
and mostly eligible and educated person. And kindly execute the method for better improvement and development of their rights career in future.
lordship, on 4/2/1999, lordships,
Mr. Council, you are asking for appointment to what post?
lordship, either in grade 3 or grade 4, lordship. I am a
Is,
graduate,
is
lordship.
there any recruitment process initiated by the government?
Lordship, nowadays it is widely published in the newspaper, lordships.
So where is that advertisement on the basis of which you are applying for this post?
Lordship,
There is no case.
lordship, I
First
have-
of all, what is your age, Mr. Council? What is
Lordship,
your age?
yes, lordships, my present age is
49.
49, lordships.
And what is the maximum age limit for a person to enter government service?
Lordship, I have approached in 1999, lordship.
That's why your case was dismissed in the
Lordship-
2016 judgment.
Lordship,
No case, where is it? The district merit list of orthopedic handicap candidates for grade 3 post, where? On the basis of what? On the basis of what? On the basis of what advertisement has this list been issued? Did you take part in any examination? Is this on the basis of any rules?
Lordships, the fact is this, on 4/2/1999, Lordships, one accident.
That is finished. That has that case has been taken care of by this 2016 judgment. It has been taken care of in the preceding paragraphs, which you have not read. It has been taken care of.
Lordships, I am a physically 60% handicapped.
It says here,
Lordships,
in view of this petition is clearly hit by delay and latches and cannot be entertained at this belated stage. So that thing prior to 2016, that has all been washed away. You've got no right now.
Lordships, I am 60% physically handicapped, Lordship.
Maybe, Mr. Council, you can only come.
Lordship,
Right,
I am
heard Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. CKS Barwa for 1 to 4. Anybody else? Miss. Appear for respondent number 5 and 6. Please stop. The petitioner, who is 49 years of age, has prayed for a direction to be issued to the respondent authorities to absorb the petitioner in a grade 3 or grade 4 post in any department under the government of itself. Stop. The petitioner has relied upon the order dated 24/2/2016, passed in WPC number 631/2016. To support his claim for absorption/appointment to any grade 3 or grade 4 post under the government of itself. He has also the petitioner's counsel has also referred to one district merit list of orthopedically handicapped candidates for grade 3 post, showing the petitioner's showing the petitioner's name at serial number 39. For filling up 15 numbers of DEEO, for filling up 15 numbers of ME teachers posts under the DEEO office, Kamrup. DEO will be it will be Directorate of it will be District Elementary Education Officer. Kamrup. The learned counsel for the state respondents, on the other hand, submit that the district-wise merit list of orthopedically handicapped candidates for grade 3 posts has apparently been made on the basis of a letter dated 6/6/2022 issued by the, what is this, MCLA? What is it? Issued by one Shri Babendra Baro, MCLA. What is MCLA?
MC.
MCLA, comma, number 31, Queerbari STBTC constituency, page 26. I don't know, that is what,
That is BTC area, most probably lordship.
no, he said, you see, page 27 is his thing also. I don't know, right. Next, he submits that the petitioner cannot be appointed or absorbed in a government post unless a due procedure as per the law is followed. Full stop. Full stop. That's the next paragraph. I have heard the learned counsel for the parties. Full stop. The petitioner had the petitioner had apparently, you were in this 2016 judgment, you were there. Were you a party here in this judgment, 2016 judgment?
Lordships.
Were you a party there? In page 14, are you there?
Lordship, my name is Dear Lordships,
Okay, right.
Pankaj Sharma.
The petitioner had been a petitioner in WPC 631 of 2016, wherein they had sought a direction to be issued to the state respondents to appoint them in vacancies relatable to the recruitment drive carried out in the year 2005-2006. In the light of the judgment of this court dated 23/4/2015, passed in WPC number 1424 and 3994 of 2011. Full stop. This court dismissed WPC 631 of 2016 by order dated 24/2/2016, by holding that the petition was clearly hit by delay and laches and could not be entertained. Full stop. However, in para 6 of the said order dated 24/2/2016, this court held that as and when a recruitment drive was carried out by the state in terms of the persons with disabilities, bracket, equal opportunities, protection of rights and full participation, bracket close, Act, 1995, it would be open for the petitioner to apply and participate in such selection. Full stop. Next paragraph. As can be seen from the above order dated 24/2/2016, passed in WPC 631/2016, liberty was given to the petitioner to participate in any selection carried out by the state government in terms of the aforesaid act. Full stop. The petitioner has not made any averment in the writ petition that any selection process has been initiated by the state government under the aforesaid act, which resulted in the district-wise merit list of orthopedically handicapped candidates for grade 3 posts having been issued. Full stop. as the petitioner has failed to produce any advertisement or any document showing that any selection process had been initiated. The 1995 Act, make it here and after, to the 1995 Act. Comma. No case, no case for consideration for appointment of the petitioner to any post can be made. No direction for appointment to any post, to any grade 3 or grade 4 post under the government of Assam can be made by this court. So there being no merit in the writ petition, the same is dismissed.
Hello.
May please your lordship. Lordship, here, the SSC, issued an advertisement in the year 2018, lordship, for several posts under CAPF, lordship. The petitioners, they belong to SC category. They have applied without relaxed standards, lordship. They have cleared their PST, PET, and medical examination, scored more marks than the last general category.
In for which district?
For lordship, they appeared from state of Assam, lordship,
Is it,
not border district,
is not district wise?
no district.
So what is their marks?
Their marks, lordship, will find at page 89 and 90, lordship, 46.0212 for petitioner number 1, and for petitioner number 2 is 48.51754.
46.02 is who is this person?
This is petitioner number 1, lordship.
P1.
Yes, lordship.
And petition number 2, where is it?
Page 90, lordship, down below 48.51754.
This petition number 2.
Petitioner number 2.
And what about the last selected candidates?
In different categories, lordship, it is below 45, lordship. Lordship,
But you have applied for which post?
lordship, we applied for all posts, lordship, all categories. Otherwise, there is a cover judgment, lordship.
No, let us see that and what is the general category, unreserved category candidate?
Lordship,
What is the last selected candidate's marks?
lordship, I have reproduced the
Page,
page 13, lordship, in the writ petition itself. If your lordship see category A, that represents PSF, lordship. Unreserved category is 45.587,
just a minute, category A, post to code,
code A.
post code
Post code.
A, yes,
That
area
represents
B,
BSF.
Huh?
That represents BSF, lordship.
A is PSF,
BSF. Then B is CISF. Under B category, unreserved post,
just
45.61.
out here, marks 49, cut off, out here is 49. You have done,
49 is SC category, lordship. I belong to SC.
correct,
I did not score as per the last category candidate in SC category, but I scored more than general category, lordship. Relaxation.
so in SC you are lower than them, you don't have any right, the ones who are senior to you will have right. How can you jump over your senior? How can you jump over the SC candidates who are
If
not higher?
If I bring your lordship to one of their clauses in the advertisement, lordship, at page 41, lordship.
Yeah. Yeah,
May I read, lordship?
yes,
Page 41, 13.
yes,
SC, ST, OBC, and ex-candidates, ex-service candidates who are selected on their own merit without relaxed standards, along with candidates belonging to other communities, will not be adjusted against the reserved share of vacancies. That is their own vacancies, lordship. Such candidates will be accommodated against the unreserved vacancies as per their position in the overall merit list. We have scored more than the unreserved candidate, Lordship.
Mr. Council, let us go to petitioner number 1.
Lordship.
Let us go to post code A.
Postcode
You are SC, correct? Petition
Lordship.
number 1 is SC.
Lordship.
So post code A, he does not have the 49 marks.
He doesn't have.
Then he come to B. B also he doesn't have.
He has, Lordship.
For what? Where? The SC is 50 marks.
Lordship, B for SC he doesn't have on his
Correct.
in his own post. He has competed without relaxed standards, Lordship. He has not taken any relaxation, Lordship.
For unregistered. Okay, for out here he has for B only. Then
Even in
C,
C, 51 for SC. He has not scored in his own position, Lordship, but in general category, he has scored, Lordship. Petitioner number 2 has scored more than C, Lordship.
where is the covered matter you say? Where is the case?
Lordship,
Where is the file? Where is the judgment?
Lordship, it is here. By your own, Lord, my dear sir. Shankar Namasudra, Lordship. There the petitioner number 1 was belonging to SC category and petitioner number 2 was belonging to ST category, Lordship. In fact, the petitioner number 1 in my category, Lordship, he has scored more than the petitioner number 1 in that case, Lordship. This order has been already followed by them, Lordship. Both the petitioners in that case have been appointed, Lordship.
But there is one problem here.
Lordship.
He is saying that whether there are vacancies.
Let them verify, Lordship. Otherwise also, Lordship, they are entitled.
No, you see, but if there are no vacancies, what happens? Then the persons who have been appointed will have to make way for you. Correct? Will have to make way for you. And if they have to make way for you, they have to be made parties.
Lordship, in paragraph 9 in that order, Lordship.
Yes.
It is ordered that if it is found that the petitioners have secured more marks than the general category candidates who have been appointed, the petitioners should be accommodated by the respondents against the general category post. Similar order may be passed, Lordship. Even this order was passed in March 2023, Lordship. Yes. Lordship, similar case in item number 10, he is saying there are vacancies.
Out here, there might have been a stay order earlier.
No, Lordship, that was disposed of on the very first day, Lordship, this order. This select list was published back in 2021, Lordship. In 2023, there was no vacancy, Lord, means.
But
they did not have the-
supposing there is no vacancy, that what happens?
They have to accommodate, Lordship, otherwise we are
They have
entitled.
to accommodate, but then those persons who have got lower marks than you, they have to be kicked out or terminated. If they are to be terminated, then they should be heard.
They have to provide us with the select list in that case.
That is why. Let him obtain
Let
instruction,
not-
only
let
on that, only on that. When can you obtain instruction? Just within a week, you can just find out. Right. Mr. What's your name?
D. Deca.
D. Deca, learned counsel for the petitioners submits that the petitioners who are SC category candidates and have taken part in the
advertisement.
They had taken part in the selection process for recruitment to the post of constables, had obtained higher marks than the last selected unreserved category candidates. Full stop. In that way of the matter, the petitioners would have to be accommodated and appointed against unreserved category post in terms of the order dated 3/2/23 passed in WPC 532/2023. Next para. Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned CGC submits that he would like to obtain instructions with regard to whether there are any available vacancies and whether the respondent, whether the petitioners had taken the benefit of any relaxation under the reserved for an SC category candidates in terms of the advertisement dated 12/7,
21/7/2000.
21/7/2008. List the matter on. When? Okay, third.
Obligement. Lordship. This is a matter of ASCC Lordship, Assam State Transport Corporation Lordship. Where Lordship, 771 contractual employees were discharged from their service Lordship.
How many?
Contractual employees.
771.
771 Lordship. And Lordship, allegation was Lordship that
Service terminated.
771.
Service terminated. How many petitioners in this before this court?
Lordship, link assessor, dear Lordship, almost it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13 cases.
13 cases, Lordship. Yeah, actually, Lordship, what happened, Lordship?
Notice is issued.
Lordship.
Notice is issued in the other cases or what?
Yes, Lordship. It's all in admission stage. So, Lordship, issue was, Lordship, I was terminated, Lordship, that on the ground that during engagement, Lordship, no recruitment procedure was followed. Whereas, Lordship, I was appointed through proper advertisement on all, Lordship. I have annexed the all documents, Lordship, in this case.
Okay, we'll issue notice, that's all.
Lordship, in this regard, Lordship, similar issue, similar candidates, Lordship, other 3 candidates, Lordship, where Honorable Court was pleased to pass order, Lordship. I've given the order copy, Lordship. This notice may be issued and Lordship as an interim Lordship, that impugn order may be state Lordship, and I may be allowed to continue the service Lordship, as I was disengaged.
When was the order passed?
Lordship, at page number Lordship, 45.
Did
And
I ask you the page? I asked you when.
Lordship, on 35/2023.
And you have come now.
Yes, Lordship. Actually, Lordship, the whole case was run by the Union Lordship. And it's WPC 3422.
This.
Termination order is at page number 45, annex 10.
This is with regard to mechanics. What are you? You are a driver.
I'm driver, Lordship.
Then, what about the other cases? Was there any stay order passed in the other cases?
Lordship, stay order pass in this case only, as per my information.
You have come too late. This was done in June. Straight away.
Lordship,
They came, you have come now after how many months?
after 3 months. Lordship.
You have come after
It was on 30 May. Now it's September. Lordship.
too late. We'll issue notice on this.
Lordship,
Heard, Mr.
interim protection. Lordship.
Heard Mr. M. Raman, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner who was a ASTC driver on contract basis from, with effect from
In effect from Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Nayak.
This is not the single method now. There are so many methods are there. The association is also before the Karnataka court. All these matters have been fixed on a date.
12, what is it?
12-10 law.
12-10 law.
Let us come along with that.
Yeah, what do I say? With effect from
Lordship, termination.
your contract,
Contract was Lordship in almost 10 years. It's in page number Lordship 24 Lordship.
since 5/1,
5/1.
5/1/13,
Yes.
is it?
Lordship.
5/1/13. What did I say again? Jasdeep? Comma, has been terminated. By communication dated 30/5/2023. He submits that. Other persons who have been terminated by this said communication have also approached this court. And a stay order has been granted.
No stay order.
That is what he said,
One.
Huh?
Only in one case.
only in one case. I'm not giving. Full stop, as next para. As the impugned order has been issued on 30/5/2023. And the petitioner has come after more than 3.5 months, comma, this court is not inclined to grant stay at this juncture. Full stop. Mr. P. Nayak appearing for the
I'm appealing for it.
STC and Miss MD Bora appearing for Transport Department submit that similar matters such as WPC number 3422/2023 is listed, are listed for hearing,
No, boy.
for admission hearing on 12/10. So accordingly, list this matter on 12/10. Registry to reflect SC transport in the cause list. Extra copy be provided to the respondents council during the course of the day.
Obliged, Lordship.
6.
Lordship, same like item 4, Lordship. Here the petitioner.
Okay, out here OBC, yeah, out here OBC. Same like item 4, third of the. So madam, the thing is that he's saying that he secured higher marks than the unreserved category. And that he has not taken any relaxation that has been provided to the OBC category candidate. So he's saying that he should be selected. So, I mean appointed. So you have got to take instructions on 2 counts. One is whether there is any unreserved category post still available. Number 2, whether he has taken any relaxation that has been provided to OBC candidates. That's all. And the next date is
3rd October.
3/10.
Are you obliged, Lordship?
Here, please, your lordship. This matter is concerning reservation in promotion.
Ah,
Proposed of under secretary.
where is your, so how can you, what is your case?
Your lordship, I belong to the STH category.
Yes, so STH, then,
Now there are, Assam is a unique state where STP and STH categorization is there. For STP is 5 and STH it is 14. Now, your lordship.
STH it is 14,
Yes, your lord- in the 13-point roster, your lordship. My
13-point roster.
Yeah, in the reserve roster, it is 14.
In the reserve roster it is 14?
Yeah, my reserve roster point is 14. Now, may I take your lordship into page number 55, the impugn notification. In
Yes, page 55.
the first, your lordship, 1, 2, and 3. The STP is promoted to the post of this one, and 2 are unreserved.
Huh? 1, 2, and 3.
1,
1 is what?
1
is
is
STP.
unreserved, and 2 is unreserved, and there were 3 vacancies, your lordship.
So 2 is also unreserved.
2 is also unreserved.
3,
STP, your lordship.
3 is STP.
Yes, now, I file an RTI, your lordship. May I take your lordship into page number?
No, what is your case? Please tell me what is your case?
I had I should have been promoted, part of this one, in the promotion, I should have been promoted to the post of deputy secretary.
Why?
Yes.
Why should
Because-
you be promoted?
Because of the reservation, but the reservation which is broken.
So tell me, how are the posts reserved? For which, how many posts of deputy secretary is there?
Okay, the total strength is 4, your lordship. Out of the 3 were.
Deputy secretary total
Total
strength is
strength is
4.
4. Out of the 3 remained this one vacant this time after the superannuation of the predecessors.
So if there are 4 posts, how is this 4 posts going to be divided?
No, only 3 vacant, your lordship, out of the 4. The one, the
How many sanctioned posts are there of deputy secretary?
total strength is 4, your lordship.
4.
Yes.
So how many posts will be reserved for STH?
STH is 5%, your lordship. STP is 10%. So now,
Mr. Council, earlier you were saying STP is 5, now then you
No,
said STH is
STP
14.
No,
Please
no.
listen to him,
no reserve,
because he's telling me he's changing his numbers like this.
no, your lordship. On the 13-point roster, I will,
Mr. Council, show me,
yes, I'll show you. your lordship.
show me where is,
Yeah.
how much percentage is to be given to each category.
No,
You're changing your numbers as
no, your lordship. First, I'll
as
go
the
to
day
the
gets longer. huh?
First, I'll go to the roster point, your lordship. Page number 91.
Page 91.
Yes, your lordship.
Yeah.
If you read horizontally, your lordship,
Hmm.
STP is at roster point number 5.
Hmm.
And STH is at a roster point number 14. These 2 are reserved points for the STs.
Yes, and you are STH.
I'm STH. So
Ah.
my promotion is ignored, and in my this time I should have been eligible for promotion, but 14 deputy secretaries have been already superannuated till date, but now it is
You-
my
14 deputy secretaries
have
have
been
super.
superannuated till date. Now it is my time to be eligible for promotion, your lordship. As per the mandate of the M. Nagaraj judgment, your lordship.
14 deputy secretaries have
Yes, already.
superannuated.
I will go to your, when I filed the RTI, your lordship,
And out of this, there are 14 deputy secretaries, none of them were
no,
STH.
not even one. So the quantifiable data has to be measured. Compelling reason has to for adequacy and representation, your lordship. It
It's
was
a
not
question of quantifiable data. Anyway,
because
Then, okay, tell me one thing. Was there any STP candidate who was
No.
promoted?
No,
Never promoted?
in page number 53, Your
No,
Lordship.
no, just tell me one thing. Was any deputy secretary, STP
Yes, Your Lord.
promoted to deputy secretary earlier? No.
No.
Prior to this impugned order, none
Yes,
was.
yes, because I
So
can.
they come at 5. So what is wrong?
No, 5 is STP. My one is 14 has been already the superannuated. Now it is my time to get into the reserve point, Your Lordship.
That's all. That's
Yeah,
your case.
Page number 53, number of deputy secretaries who have already retired. Page number 53, when I filed the RTI, it is shown. Page
Page
number
number
50.
53. Yes.
So altogether, 14 have already superannuated, none from the ST none from the ST. Now it is my turn now for eligible. So I had this legitimate expectation for promotion, Your Lordship, to the post of. I will superannuate in the year 2026. If this is not taken into account, then I will never be able to. So here, prima facie, in my reserve post, somebody unreserved is promoted, Your Lordship. That's why I have prayed for interim order also.
Yes.
Name supervised by the representing from his leading lordship. His case was not promoted, he is in the case. If lordship goes to that Lustapan with my direction, will not.
Yes.
Page 71,
91.
sorry, 71.
71 and 91 to get also.
Huh?
71 also is there and 91 is also there.
Senior 91.
Just a minute. Let me see 71 also. What is there 70?
This is the last page of the Act of 1978, which governs our reservation, Your Lordship.
Yes.
It will be considered when the voting Lustapan will be. Now, look, I have to put honestly. I have taken the third exam. Now, look, this time he has been second.
Huh?
He put has been another second. Now, recheck the second. One full for it, Mustafa 5 second, 10 second and 11 second. So
5,
5,
10, 11
no
seconds.
STP. There was no STP, it was a backlog, so this push was still up. Now, Mustafa 10 and 11 means for unreadable. So he started with consider against Mustafa goes 88 lot. When 14 number plus will be filled up, then he will.
But he says that 14 have
Yes,
retired.
I have
Huh?
submitted, his annex is there.
That 14, if he's at 11 it can come other 12.
Yes, 13 point was.
If 13 puts if they're after 12.
Sure, sure.
No,
So
act is there.
project, the secretary, we have to.
No, act is there. No,
Otherwise,
Your
he has no testimony.
no, this one act is there. Act is implemented from 2012. That's why I have come before Your Lordship.
Idea not. Found that the Gangaram that
It is very clear. I directly asked for in the RTI and they have given 14. And I am 5% according to the Act of 1978 and STP is 10% and yes.
the 4, and I think 4. If we not follow the Pakistan start, that case would not have been promoted in any way. That 5% of started to be hardly 0.5 less. Only when the 14 number.
Mr. Sharma, Mr. MK Chaudhary, Mr. Chaudhary. You please, I need a little bit of advice here. His case is that as per the 13-point roster, his turn as a STH candidate will come when the 14th post becomes available. Now he says that 14 deputy secretaries have retired. So it's his turn now to be promoted as a STH candidate. He's saying as per the 2012 Act, it came into force only 2012 and as per that, it has to be counted from the date that Act came into force. And in which case, there have been only 11 deputy secretaries. So that 14-point roster, he still has to wait his turn.
My lord, there are other aspects also in this matter, leaving aside that, my lord, whether it will be 11-point roster or 14-point roster. There is a notification of the government in January 18, 2023, which says that once you have even the promotion as a reserve category, you cannot further get the promotion as a reserve category. That the notification is there. So far as 2012 amendment of the my lord, the Reservation Act is concerned, that is under challenge before the my lord division bench. The rule, but now no stay order has been granted. And my lord, there is a judgment of a division bench of this honorable court led by Honorable Justice Gujar Borua, where it is said that, my lord, these promotions my lord, Sabarwal's case has been decided. And my lord, whether they'll get a my lord, consequential severity over the promotion so that, my lord, they go to the higher courts. That is also, my lord, allowed in favor of the, my lord, reserve category candidates. Well, there are many factors to be considered, my lord, while this aspect is to be decided.
No, but his case is very limited.
Yes, he is limited that
Since 14 persons have retired, his basic case is that 2012 Act, though it came into effect in 2012, the posts that were filled up earlier in point to 2012 Act should also be counted for the purpose of determining his promotion, because his 14-point has now come into existence. But his case is that 2012 Act having come into force only in 2012, the number of vacancies would have to be counted from the 2012 Act.
Therefore, my lord, the question to be determined is whether as on today there are 14 vacancies or 12 vacancies.
Yes.
If there are 14 vacancies, then, my lord,
So
irrespective
the
of the fact-
question, yes.
it is to the fact, my lord, when the 2012 amendment has come into force, it has to be 14. If the vacancies are 14, my lord.
So it can have retrospective effect, basically 2012 Act.
Yes, yes.
There are total 4 candidates, second is 4. Strength of the deputy is 4 also. And his reply was page 51. His query.
There's no office memorandum.
Query. His query.
Page 51, yes.
Page 51. Information as to how many deputy secretary APT has been retired since from implementation of 13-point rooster with their name and date of retirement. Second, the number.
Just a minute.
From STH category. Promoted to the post of deputy secretary APT after implementation of 13-point rooster. Third, and information of the following retired person with their designation at the time of retirement of the date of superintendent. He has specified some name and asked for the date of retirement. Anyway, notice, page 52.
Yes.
And the reply. 1. 7 numbers of deputy secretary has been retired since implementation of the 13-point rooster. Their name and date of retired are given below. These 7 from Samyon Bayan, after Samyon Bayan. This was the golden rooster example I have provided. Page, the rooster point number 9. What meant by Samyon Bayan?
Who is he?
He is the deputy secretary.
Hmm.
Up to rooster point 9, it was fill up to Samyon Bayan. Now, key person has been retired. So we are required to fill up the key person. We have seen that rooster point 5 was vacant. So the backlog. So as per that 2012 back, as per office number we are to fill up that backlog first. That's why that Kirendra Kumar Golu, he was placed at the rooster point 5 against SCP candidate. Thereafter, response number 6 and 7 and 8 has been filled up by rooster point 10 and 11.
Okay, so these names at page 51, he himself has given.
Yes, Lordship. He has given that name.
I have been working here for the last 30 years.
So, Lordship,
So they, after the,
10 and 11 up to rooster is fill up. Lordship. Now, if another 2 vacancies Right, Lordship, then 12 and 13 will be fill up. Plus, there are day after he start.
Okay, but whatever it is, he's given the names, but you have also acted upon it at page 53. 53. You have admitted,
52 Lordship only.
53.
but 53 also.
53 is there, Your
It's confusing because he has asked the what is the date of retirement. You have provided
It is mentioned.
No.
the before.
Clearly
All
mentioned.
the designation is there. Come to page 53. Please come to page 53.
Yes, 53. Lordship.
Yes,
Yes.
deputy secretary, deputy secretary.
Yes, the superintendent, he is superintendent on 30. Because he was promoted earlier, Lordship, 12.
Maybe. So,
So this act is.
Your Lordship, where is?
Issue notice, Lordship.
no. Why? Why should we issue notice? Quite clear now. Date of superannuation all after the 2012 act.
It is clear.
Lordship, when the comparison of.
My point has been
Huh?
taken.
When comparison of Mr. is written, Lordship.
No office memorandum for that.
Just a minute, Mr. Council, let him make a submission.
When operation of roster is also patent, the person who are working on the date of implementation of the roster is to be taken into consideration. So I have to take instruction whether that date, what is the date of implementation of the roster? On that.
From the time the act came into force?
I will have to take.
When did the act come into force? When did the act come into force?
2012.
When? Show me.
I may not, examine, but the act is there, Your Lordship.
Show me the act.
Yes, Your Lordship. Page number 63, Your Lordship, Annex J. This is amendment. Act is from 1978, amended in 2012. Your Lordship, in that this one amendment, the last page is a 13-point roster.
It shall come into force on such date as the state government may by notification in the official gazette appoint. Where is that?
On page annex this one J, page 63, received the assent of the governor on 16th August 2012. Your Lordship.
Mr. Council, please do not try to insult your own intelligence also. It says here at 1(3). It shall come into force on such date as the state government may by notification in the official gazette appoint. It does not say that will come into force when the assent of the governor is taken. Right. Right, Mr. A. Nazar, you bring the 2000, you bring the notification. When it was notified in the gazette. Learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the impugned notification dated 8/6/2023 issued by the APSC, promoting 3 posts to the post of deputy secretary from the feeder post of under secretary, ignoring the while ignoring the petitioner's case, should be set aside. The petitioner's case is that as per the 13-point roster being followed in terms of the Assam scheduled caste and scheduled tribes bracket reservation of vacancies in services and post bracket closed amendment bracket Act 2012 hereinafter referred to as the 2012 Act, the petitioner who belongs to the STH category should have been promoted to the post of deputy secretary, as 14 deputy secretaries have retired from the APS. The 14th vacancy should have been reserved for the STH category, in which case the petitioner should have been promoted instead of one unreserved category candidate. Mr. P.P. Datta appears for the APSC and submits that he will obtain instructions. Mr. J.K. Goswami appears for anything to say? Nothing to say. Appears for point number 1. Full stop. The counsel for the parties shall produce the gazette notification showing the date on which the 2012 Act came into force. List the matter when? Next week? Or list the matter after the week?
Obligation.
This matter is same as 4 and 6. But Lordship had asked for 2 questions, whether vacancy is available or not. And secondly, whether I have taken the relaxed standards or not. That is, the both answers are in my petition.
Show me.
Lordship, firstly, whether vacancies are available or not, Lordship would get at page 52 and 53. I am ST candidate who scored more than the general category candidate.
Yes, let us see.
53, page number 53, 7.2. The number of vacancies and the number of candidates selected. In the unreserved category, you are Lordship.
Yes,
Fourth column, vacancies are 25,483. Selected is 24,302.
7.3,
To 7.2
7.2,
column, Lordship.
yes.
Unreserved, you are
Hmm.
25,483. And candidate selected is 24,302. This is excluding the vacancy kept unfilled.
But there is an asterisk marks. What is this asterisk marks? It includes,
It was dated 21.
21.
Now we are 20.
let him obtain instruction.
And moreover, Lordship, relaxation part also, Lordship, I'll see page 50 and 51. Lordship, I have qualified page 50, Lordship would see.
Yes,
Lordship would see my height is 3rd column, height 168, Lordship. Now the Lordship,
that is how many, there's only one person.
yes,
And
the minimum height for general category is 165, Lordship, 4th column for Assam. 165, column number 4 in the height category. In the CES category at page 51. 165 is the height. And CES, Lordship, at page 51. My CES is 83.89. For general category, including Assam, column number 3.
one candidate, Mr. Council, I think you'll have a seat.
Yes, Lordship.
On third Lordship, whether there is because it is of 20.
Lordship,
If vacancies are available, audits are passed like this. Lordship, page 59. Lordship.
yes.
If vacancies are available.
No, in page number 59 order also, they could not ascertain the vacancies. Therefore, court order to any other vacancy, but I have ascertained my vacancy, there is vacancy.
Because of 2021, this letter which was issued of 2021.
And around 800 vacancies are there, Lordship, as per the vacancy law. Therefore, one candidate, Lordship, they may consider, if no vacancy, otherwise I will not get. Let them verify and consider my case.
What is the mark you secured?
Yes, Lordship. Page number 49, Lordship. Page number 49.
Why did we list on third? Third is too far away. We'll give you next week. Today is 18th. On 28th, 27 then. Hmm? You just tell Nilakshi. Just she'll out here the person will be what category?
ST category.
ST category. Just tell her ST category. It'll be as 4 and 6, ST category. And this is the matter on 27. You tell all those other two cases also 27. Deeply.
With your lordship. My lord, the petitioner with your lordship, he is a my lord senior environmental scientist. And he is challenging the promotion of the respondent number 4 and 5. That is in the my lord pollution control board of Assam. Earlier, my lord, he has been superseded and the repetition is pending. WPC 5049 of 22. And the issue actually, because of which he was initially my lord deprived of promotion was that whether the MSc degree obtained by the petitioner was in biological sciences or not. And that issue has been settled by direction of this honorable court, pursuant to which my lord an expert committee sat and my lord said that it is valid for the purpose of promotion. Now at this stage, my lord, since I am challenging promotion of the private respondents, a notice has to go on. And it has to be tagged with the other petition because the earlier promotion is also under challenge. And the petition is retiring, my lord, only 1 year and 4 months left, 1 year and 3 months left.
Okay, anyway, right. Heard Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
M. Sharma.
M. Sharma. So he submits. The petitioner's grievance is that he has been the petitioner is challenging the promotion of the respondent number 5 as addition Huh? as chief environmental scientist and the promotion of respondent number 5 as additional chief environmental scientist. 4 will be chief environmental scientist and 5 will be additional chief environmental. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. Mr. S. Barwa, accept notice on the respondent number 2 and 3. While Mr. A. Barwa, accept respondent number 1. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 4 and 5 by registered post with 80 within 3 days. List the matter after 4 days.
Applies.
May I please your lordship? My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a my lord junior engineer, electrical division, my lord, in the Department of Irrigation. My lord, the petitioner was appointed, my lord, in the year 1993. And till today, my lord, she has been continuously in service without any break. But my lord, the basic grievance of the petitioner, my lord, is that, my lord, during this tenure of her service, my lord, she, my lord,
1993, it will be 20 years now.
my lord, more than 20 years, my lord.
30 years.
30 years. 30 years. My lord, the authority, my lord, did not provide any promotion, my lord, whereas the petitioner is entitled, my lord, in between 2 promotions, my lord, as per the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, your lordship aware, State of Tripura versus State.
No, Mr. Counsel,
My lord.
just if there are promotional posts,
My lord,
if you come within the zone of consideration, well and good. If not, then you most probably will be given some Huh?
no, let-
3F. Oh, 3F.
3F, my lord, 3F initially, but thereafter my service,
When?
my lord, thereafter I was regularized, my lord.
When?
My lord, at page, your lordship will find annexed 3. My lord, annexed 3, page, my lord, 21.
Regularized when?
My lord, 2002 with effect from 2001, my lord.
So,
Even then, my lord. Even then, my lord. My lord, they took 8 years time to, my lord, regularize my service, my lord. But the rule says, my lord, within 2 years of probation, my lord, they are supposed to,
the
my
rule
lord,
through
confirm-
rule, the 3F does not give you any such right.
My lord, that is correct. Your lordship is absolutely correct, my lord. I have no
Grievance.
no grievance with regard to PF, my lord. What I am submit, my lord. Even then, my lord, even assuming that, my lord, my service has been regularized in the year 2002, my lord. Even then, my lord, I am entitled to get, my lord, promotion. to the
Provided
post
there
of-
are vacancies available. Are there vacancies available?
There are vacancies, my lord. They have prepared gradation list. Your lordship will find. My lord, my juniors were promoted.
Junior promotion.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship kindly see, my lord. Any-
Was there any departmental proceeding against you?
No, my lord. There is no, my lord, unblemished career, my lord. Nothing, my lord. Absolutely satisfactory. My lord, your lordship kindly see, my lord. Annexure 6,
Any ACP scheme being given to you?
my lord.
Benefits of any ACP? Assured career
Yes,
progression?
my lord, that is given financial value benefits, my lord, I am getting from time to time. My lord, I have also passed out
So your
the departmental
so
examination,
your basic grievance
my lord,
is that you have not been promoted.
my lord.
That's all.
Whereas, my lord, my juniors are, my lord, promoted as per annexure 6, my lord, page 27. Page 27, my lord.
So
My name, my lord, appears as serial number 13. Gitasri Tarafdar. My lord, my date of joining 1993, my lord. My lord, subsequently I have, my lord, regularized. Then the persons, my lord, serial number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. My lord, they joined after my lord, joining in service.
no, Mr. Council, they joined as regular JE.
That's true, my lord. That's
Okay.
true. But your lordship kindly see, my lord, then my lord, we have filed our representation, my lord, at page, my lord, 31, annexure 8.
Huh?
At page 31, annexure 8.
31 and extra 8, yes,
We have filed our representation
yes.
for, my lord, promotion to the post of, my lord.
Where is the question of consideration of your interstate seniority? Where's the question? You're not even born into the cadre.
No, my lord. My lord,
No
but-
case for interstate seniority.
But they are, my lord, they are supposed to give me my promotion, my lord, as per the Supreme Court.
Mr. Council,
judgment. I am
please
on
do
that,
not confuse the issue.
My lord.
There are two issues that you have raised in the writ petition. One issue is the seniority position. Now, let us confine ourselves to seniority. Are you challenging the seniority position given to this 5 to 10?
No, my lord. I am challenging here the impugn order, my lord, which is I have annexed, my lord, annexation 9, page 33.
Page 33.
This is the order, my lord, under challenge. My lord, your lordship.
What are
kindly
you,
can't-
what are you challenging out here?
Yes, my lord, this order passed by the authority, my lord, is absolutely perverse, my lord.
What are you
Yes.
challenging
My
here?
lordship kindly see, my lord, page 34, paragraph number 2.
Yes,
It is true, as your lordship got it, my lord. It is true that Srimati Gitasri Tarafdar did not get the chance to appear in a regular selection process, as no selection took place under APSC for the post of JE in electrical in irrigation department in the unreserved category. Subsequent to her ad hoc appointment in 1993 until 22. However, holding such selection process in the prerogative of the department and the APSC with the objective to fill up the vacant sanction post when felt necessary, but not to regularize ad hoc appointments. An ad hoc employee has no right to regular post merely on the strength of rendering service on ad hoc appointment. Therefore, neither the department nor the FPSC was under obligation to regularize the service of Srimati Gitasri Torokdar and other ad hoc, such ad hoc employees. But
What is
fact-
wrong? What is
but
wrong?
fact remains, my lord, I have been regularized. Is
Mr.
not it
Counsel, no, no, please.
contradictory, my lord?
Mr. Counsel, you're contradicting yourself, basically. You see, one thing is, you're not challenging anybody's seniority over you. Your seniority is being counted from the day you were regularized. What is wrong with that? What is wrong with your seniority being counted from the day you're regularized? There are obtained judgments with regard to not counting your services under 3F.
My lord,
Now, that is also, you're not challenging that. You
No,
want your,
I am only, my lord, I am on, my lord, on my promotion, my lord, not challenging the seniority.
so you want to be
Yes,
promoted, correct?
Yes.
Now you want to be promoted. Now
Because
now,
period of. length
just
of
listen,
service.
please
My-
listen.
My lord,
You want to be promoted. Now, what is your seniority position in the interstate final seniority list of JEs? What is your seniority position?
my lord, from the date of regularization, my lord. it
Mr.
is-
Counsel, there must be hundreds of JEs also. You are not the only JE in Assam, I think. How many JEs are there in your department? You don't have a clue.
There are so many, my lord.
There are so many. How many vacancies are there?
That.
Mister, you've got to know the basics. Now, how you going to assert your right or claim your right? You have got to say, in the final seniority list of JEs, my position is here. And there are this many vacancies available. I come within the consideration zone. I have not been considered for promotion. Make out a case that way. Out here, you cannot just say that I have not been promoted. What is it?
My lord, what I am submitting, my lord, that even, my lord, assuming, my lord, that I have not been regularized I am regularized in subsequently, my lord. From 2002 till 2023, my lord. Continuously, my lord, 20 years of service.
Correct.
My lord, am I not entitled to get any promotion? my lord?
You are, when your turn comes. When your turn comes,
But Supreme Court says, my lord.
Supreme
it is
Court
right-
says, but then it doesn't mean that just for you, another 100 posts should be created or something. There's a limit for a department to have, if you can show this court that there are vacancies to your promotional posts, then maybe. But where is your averment in this writ petition that there are vacancies to the promotional post? You are in the consideration zone if the process starts. Where is that? Nothing is there.
My lord, your lordship,
That's a very simplistic way of doing things.
my lord, your
And
lordship-
remember one thing, in the first instance, you had said that your juniors were promoted, you were not. When we look at the seniority list, we find that your juniors
I-
were regularized in 93, you were regularized in 2001.
That's true, my lord, but.
Then
but-
they were never your juniors, they were always your seniors.
My lord, in terms of regularization of service, my lord, that is-
Naturally,
that is true.
only when you're regularized, you're born into a cadre. You cannot be born into a cadre half-baked.
My lord, what I am on, my lord, is that, my lord, during the period of my service, my lord, the authority may be directed, my lord, to consider my promotion, my lord, because Supreme Court says, my
Mr.
lord.
Counsel, first of all, you please show this court
Hello.
that there are vacancies in the promotional post and that your seniority position in the JE list, in the JE final seniority list, is somewhere within the consideration zone. You have got to do the basic homework. Where is your letter to the government asking them for the vacancy list, for asking them where is your position in the final seniority list? Where is that? Where is your final seniority list of JEs? You have not annexed anything here. A half-baked petition. Either you withdraw this, you file a better prepared
I may be
petition.
allowed to file additional affidavit.
There's nothing to file additional affidavit. Your prayer itself is misconceived. You're getting ACP also, on the other hand.
The ACP does not amount to, my lord, promotion.
Mr. Counsel, please file a proper case.
My
Don't
lord,
try to
lord.
improve a case which is, nothing is here. Otherwise, okay, I've heard you.
My lord, your lordship,
Heard,
kindly-
mister.
my lord, your lordship may adjourn the case today, my lord.
No, I've
I'll
heard enough.
Prepare, my lord.
I've
I'll come
wasted,
to-
we've wasted enough
No,
time.
my lord, your lordship kindly, my lord, allow me to withdraw, my lord, to adjourn, my lord. to
No,
adjourn the case
nothing,
and-
doing, nothing. Doing.
And
I've
allow
heard
me
you.
to file additional affidavit with the.
No,
court
there's
satisfaction.
nothing, there's nothing here.
Lordship,
You-
kindly adjourn the case today. I'll come with some more additional.
Heard,
affidavit.
mister? What is your name?
BK Sen.
BK Sen, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. N. Upadhyay, learned counsel for the state respondent. I'm dismissing your case.
My lord, then I will be allowed to withdraw, my lord, because with liberty to file a fresh, my lord, an application with.
But before you file a new writ petition, please get your facts from the government. You have not made any representations. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, appears that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Mr. N. Upadhyay, learned GA, appears for the state respondents. The petitioner's counsel spreads allowed, writ petition dismissed as withdrawn, comma, with liberty as paid for. Okay, and to Upadhyay, standing counsel, irrigation department.
My lord, I shall come with more materials, my lord. Yes. All right.
May I take your lordship interest? Item number 11, your lordship has just issued notice regarding that, my lord, supersession in promotion. I forgot to make it clear, my lord. Your lordship may kindly observe that, my lord, the promotion of the private response will be subject to result of duties.
You have been superseded twice.
Twice, my lord.
Then. Where did
In-
you?
That observation, my lord, makes two things, my lord. Firstly, there is some solicitatory petitioner, and secondly, my lord, affidavit comes early.
Huh?
Affidavit comes early, my lord. If that.
Okay, you're right. Promotion of the private respondents will be subject to the outcome of the writ petition.
Highly obliged.
Yeah, please, my lord. My lord, the respondent number 4 publish an advertisement dated 29/12/2021 for the post of helper,
For the post of?
helper, for the post of helper in number 2 Dimu Kumar Supa Anganwadi Center under Kamalpur Romia ICDS project. Subsequently, the petitioner along with another 6 candidates applied and appeared in the interview process. And the respondent number
Okay.
4.
Now, so did you file any representation?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, I filed representation before CDPO on 31/10/2022, but I could not annex, my lord, this one. Another representation I filed before the director on 11/5/2023, annexer 6, page 36.
But subsequent to the appointment of the respondent number 5, you have not written any representation.
Yes, my lord. I approached before the honorable court, my lord.
You have to first go to the concerned authority challenging the appointment of the respondent number 5. You have not done that. You first file a representation.
Prior this appointment of respondent number 5, I approached.
Prior, not after. You should approach after.
The authority intentionally delayed the matter, my
Okay.
lord.
Yes, madam.
there is nothing to record that, the petitioners in second.
That's what his,
That's nothing. Yeah.
I annex my lord. Annex my lord, annexer 9,
page
page 42.
42.
Re-verification and review Anganwadi center-wide composite statement of candidates for the post of Anganwadi helper
Yes,
under Kamalpur Rungia ICDS project,
Yes.
Kamrup. Date of interview 28/05/2022.
yes,
7 candidates. The first was serial number 2, Dipali Kumar. Dipali Kumar stood on first position.
Huh?
And,
Namita Das Kumar.
Dipali Kumar and
Huh? What?
petitioner
Dipali Kumar is what? Dipali Kumar is
Dipali
number 2.
serial number 2, my lord. She was stood in first position.
Okay, Dipali Kumar, yes.
And the petitioner,
Karabi 2.
petitioner Korobi Chaudhary. I am, my lord. I stood,
And Jyoti Kumar is 3rd.
Jyoti Kumar,
Yes.
serial number 6, stood in 3rd position.
Yes. Miss Vora. You know, Miss Bhattacharya. no?
Lordship will kindly pick from, Friday, Lord. And the.
Yes, okay. Heard, Mr.
M. Ahmed.
M. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that in the selection process for appointment of an Anganwadi helper, the petitioner was placed at serial number 2 of the merit list. Full stop. While the person who secured serial number 1 in the merit list declined to join the post of Anganwadi helper, comma. The petitioner was expecting to be appointed to the said post. Full stop. However, the respondent number 5 who secured the 3rd position was illegally appointed. Full stop. Miss M. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the Social Welfare Department, submits that she will obtain instructions with regard to the same. And especially with regard to page 42 of the writ petition. List the matter on Friday.
Okay.
The 14th.
May I please, your lordship? This matter relates with the appointment of the Gambura for the district of Dhemaji, my lord. Here, my lord, what happened? The person, respondent number 5 was appointed as Gambura. But besides that, he was not qualified for the post. And the document which he has submitted are full of duplicacies and anomalies. That fact I came to know by filing an RTI application. Then immediately when I came to know about all these things, I filed a complaint before the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner, while did not take any action, then I came up before this honorable court. This honorable court has directed me that there is an alternative efficacious remedy is there. So you go and prefer that. Then I filed an appeal before the commissioner. Commissioner also did not pass any order against my application and complaint. So I came before this honorable court. Now the matter is that, your lordship, first of all, I may refer that how the person was not qualified for the post. In
So
that
you went before the deputy, you went before the commissioner,
yes,
and commissioner has not taken the decision,
commissioner has rejected my application. my lord.
rejected.
Yes.
Appeal was filed, so as per the executive.
Uh-huh.
Appeal was filed. After go through the proper procedure, the appeal was disposed of and disposed, and the dismissed, the appeal was dismissed, and now the petitioner have the alternative remedy to go for the further second appeal, for review before the secretary lodge. They have the alternative. review.
No, my lord, the 162 is that second appeal from the order of the deputy commissioner shall lie to the commissioner.
No, that is the old one.
Not all that.
162D. 162D is there, the review against the against the order of the appeal, they may go for review under provisions of 162D.
That my lord review, not that my lord,
It's an alternate remedy.
not
The statutory
that-
remedy.
that cannot be my lord because already we have appealed of before the before the DC.
But review actually should be to the same authority.
Yes,
The act provides the statutory provisions.
But then review is not a statutory, I mean, it may be statutory provision,
yes,
but review is a review. It's not an appeal.
Against the appeal, they may go for it.
is it
Before whom? Before another authority.
Yes.
You have got to correct your laws. Review, as I understand it, should be before the same authority.
so my lord,
Naturally, same authority cannot be before any other.
and my lord,
Just a minute.
may I refer that my lord, the document.
Just a minute. Yes, yes, tell me.
My lord. So far the qualification of the respondent number 5 is concerned, my lord. So for that I will refer page number 18 first. Page number 18.
Yes,
This is the advertisement given by the respondent. Here, my lord, 1 and 7 are relevant. One is that applicant should be a citizen of India and he and she shall be the permanent resident of the lot village mentioned below. Then 7 is that applicant must have the land on resident house in the area where he applied for Gambura. Now, here, my lord, the relevant, the villages are at page 21. Here these villages are mentioned, name of the villages are mentioned. Gohaibari, Padampur, Kasimari, Salmari and Bhuma. Ever lordship got it, page 21.
yes.
Thereafter, my lord, he has
Which one? Which one?
page 21,
ah.
last one.
Okay,
It is the name of the
Yes.
villages. Any of the villages, he must be the resident of. any of the-
Kohanbari, Padmapur, this one.
Yes. Now, next, my lord, will find at page 30.
Yes,
Here, my lord, the application which he has filed. It is applicant is the Govinda Bania. He is the applicant. But appointment was given in the name of Prafulla Bania. To that, my lord, I will come later on. And here the resident is mentioned, known on the Taring Bania. It is none of the name of the of the villages which has been mentioned in the application. Then, my lord, page 32 is the affidavit.
yes,
Here the person, Govinda Bania, he has filed the affidavit. And in para 1, he has stated, I am the permanent resident of the above mentioned address and citizen of India. Above mentioned address means Taring Bania. Then appointment letter was issued. That is at page 25. Appointment letter was issued in the name of Prafulla Bania and resident is Taring Bania. It is not any of the name of the village as has been mentioned in the. That is one thing. Secondly, my lord, regarding the anomalies and duplicacies, to that I am coming, my lord. Your lordship will find at page 39.
Page 39 is the, first of all, that affidavit which he has submitted. Here he has stated, my actual name and title is Govinda Bania. Page 39. Your
Ah,
Lordship,
yes, I got,
then in my all educational documents, my name is wrongly entry is Prafulla Bania instead of Govinda Bania. Govinda Bania and Prafulla Bania is the one and the same person. Now, my submission is that the Govinda Bania and Prafulla Bania cannot be the one and same person. How it is, how they are not same person, I am coming to their PAN card, my lord. That is at page 37.
two sets of PAN card.
Yes, one is at the time of application and another is at the time of objection before the commissioner. Here, page 37, your lordship will find, it is the PAN card of Govinda Bania. And date of issue is 4/8/79.
Date of birth, date of birth.
Date of birth 4/8/79. And another PAN card at page 76. Here it is a PAN card of Prafulla Bania.
Okay,
And date of birth is 24/6/81.
24/6/81.
Earlier was 4/8/79 and here it is 24/6/81. So how the 2% can be the same? Two name can be the same
Yes,
person.
your opinion for whom?
I'm for revenue.
Apart from that,
Revenue.
Whatever allegation is that these are all our questions of facts are involved. So expanding authority will be determined. Next question I will point out, Lordship. Impugned order was passed on 23/2023. By the March.
20 March.
Yes, Lordship. An appointment order was issued 3/6. Huge delay was
On
there.
3/6/23.
3/6/23. Huge delay is there. Lordship. Already appointment is made. On the issue of alternative remedy, Lordship, I have placed on judgment.
alternative remedy
Update on our
already I have availed.
further alternative remedy. Lordship,
No. That is the review is not. And my lord, apart from that, other anomalies are also there.
that will be determined by the fact finding authority. Lordship. Para 9, Lordship. This is relates to appointment of governor. Para 9. May I read, Lordship?
Yes,
As indicated by the Learned Standing Council for the Revenue Department, it is seen that Executive Instruction number 162B provides for review of the order issued by the Commissioner of Divisions, which lie to the state government within a period of 90 days from the date of passing of such order by Commissioner. It is seen that in the case of Mehbooba Rahman versus State of Pakistan reported in so and so, this court had refused to entertain the petition on the ground that petition for review lies before the state government. Accordingly, this court does not find any overwhelming reason to entertain the petition when an alternative remedy and efficacious remedy as provided under the executive instruction is available. Hence, this petitioner is at liberty directed to avail the alternative remedy available to him if so advised. Therefore, with such liberty, this court or this writ petition stand closed without adjudicating the writ petition on merit.
So that, my lord, the Supreme Court judgment is there, 2009 3 SCC. Even in present, in the pendency of the available, the remedy, the writ jurisdiction is there. My lord.
it is there, but in certain conditions only. And now this order has been passed. There's nothing wrong with the order. It is only a thing is that your contention is not doubted that just because there is an alternative remedy does not take away the jurisdiction under Article 226, no doubt. But since this coordinate bench has already passed an order that it should the review should be the review provision should be followed. Now, why should I go against that order? There's nothing wrong with the order, and I'm bound by judicial discipline. to follow that there should be similarity of orders.
I may be allowed 2 days time, I will place the Supreme Court judgment.
I have got it also in, I can place it right now if you want.
Yes, yes.
That does not help.
And my lord, that 90 days already been passed, my lord,
90 days from the day of,
that of that order.
you file a condemnation of delay. We'll tell the appellate authority to look at it sympathetically. And if it is rejected, you can come here. Let your, you ensure that your condemnation of delay application is rejected.
May I look at that also, my lord.
You make a very bad application, very badly drafted application. Make the appellate authority angry and reject it on the first day. Then you can come here.
My lord.
They part has also observed, Lordship, at para 11,
Ah,
this court has observed that on the delay ground, they should, authority should not dismiss this case. Para 11. This is his paper. This paper.
no, that's a different, you see, out here, the writ petition was filed within 2 months. Out here it's come after 3 months.
3 months.
Then. Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
Yes, sir.
Jay Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the challenge made to the appointment of the challenge made to the selection of the respondent number five.
Yes.
This is a challenge made to the selection and appointment
Yes.
of the respondent number 5 as Town Pradhan of lot number 27 under Gohain Bari, Padmapur, Kashamari, Shalmari, Bhoma Revenue Circle should be set aside. This is in page 57, huh? He submits that the appointment of the respondent number 5 as Gaon Pradhan had been put to challenge under the amended executive instruction number 162-C before and wait, amended before the division commissioner, before the divisional commission.
And before that, my lord, I have some short submission, my lord. There is one decision of Supreme Court, my lord, 2009. It is totally against this matter. So
Only-
may I submit that decision, my lord, on Friday, the matter will be listed. On Friday, my lord, the matter may be listed.
Just show me the amendment. When was it made? When was the amendment made? This Assam Land Revenue Regulations 86 amendment is of 2018, my Mr. Counsel.
Yes.
So how can the Supreme Court in
10 for
2009
No,
have
is-
said they have
Supreme
made it
Court-
illegal?
Supreme Court says that even if there is a alternative remedies there in this judicial, this type of order, the read will lie.
Will lie only.
My lord, that only on the matter of 2 days, my lord. On Friday,
I'll give it to you right now. You want it?
Yes.
I'll give you those judgments.
2009.
I'll give you better. What are you talking about?
Because here that judgment was not referred back.
There's so many judgments. But 2009 I talk about.
Court has depreciated the order which is passed by the civil authority, civil courts as well as this quasi judicial authority. And the quasi judicial authorities court has said that for that, even if there is an alternative remedy, the writ will lie. That is the judgment. By.
It does not say, it just says that the writ petition can be, it does not bar from a writ
Yes,
being filed.
yes.
Does not say writ will lie.
Yes. So, my lord, maybe on
No,
Friday.
no, nothing doing. Can I show you one? Writ is not maintainable if disputed questions of fact are involved. That much you know.
Yes.
Out here, are there any disputed questions involved?
Yes.
Are there?
Disputed fact, my lord, yes,
Then,
facts are there,
then,
but
look, then this one. In spite of availability of alternative remedy, the High Court may still exercise its jurisdiction in at least three contingencies. Where writ petition seeks enforcement of any fundamental right, failure of the principles of natural justice, or the proceedings are wholly without jurisdiction, or the virus of an active challenge.
that is which year, my lord, 2009.
Next. What have I said? Here the Bishop College. Where is the impugned order?
Impugned order is page 83.
Division Commissioner. Stop. However, the Divisional Commissioner, what is the appeal number?
Appeal number is, my lord, 17.
17 what?
One seven of 22.
Wide case number 17/2022, huh?
Yes.
Stop. Case number 17/2022 was disposed of by the Divisional Commissioner, North Assam Division by order dated 20/03/23. By holding that there was no merit in the appeal filed by the petition. And accordingly, the appeal was dismissed. Where is that review provision?
163.
Next para. The petitioner has
162.
approached this court under Article 2 to 6 of the Constitution of India on two basic grounds. Firstly, on the ground that the petitioner has two names, namely Gobinda Bonia and Profila Bonia. And in this case, he has referred to the two Aadhaar cards in the name of the petitioner. Two PAN cards pertaining to the petitioner, pertaining to the respondent number 5. Issued to one Profila Bonia and one Profula Bonia. Govinda Bonia and Profila Bonia.
Date of birth is different.
He also submits that the date of birth of the respondent number 5 is different. Next para. The Mr.
As Dr.
S. Datta, learned counsel for
Respondent number 1.
respondent number 1 and Mr.
J.K. Goswami
for
2 and 3.
for respondent number 2 and 3. Submit that the petitioner has an statutory alternative remedy available under the amended executive instruction 162-D, wherein a review of the order of the Commissioner of Divisions lies to the state government within a period of 90 days from the date of passing of such order by the commission. First, they accordingly submit that the writ petition should be dismissed and the petitioner should be made to invoke the review jurisdiction provided in the amended executive instructions. Next paragraph. I have heard the learned counsels for the parties. Section, the amended executive instruction 162-D provides as follows. Huh, you take it down. Provides as follows. First up. A perusal of the above shows that the impugned order passed by the impugned order dated 20/03/2023 passed by the divisional commissioner in case number 17/2020 can be put to challenge under the amended executive instruction 162-D. Full stop. Next paragraph. In the case of Shri Khagen Kalita versus State of Assam and three others, WPC number 6271 of 2014, this court had directed the petitioner in that case to approach the state government under the amended executive instruction number 162-D for review of the order passed by the Commissioner of Divisions. Full stop. Next paragraph. In view of the amended executive instruction 162-D and the judgment and order passed by this court in WPC 6271 of 2014, this court is of the view that the petitioner should approach the state government under the amended executive instruction 162-D. Full stop. However, as the However, as 90 days have expired from the date the impugned order was issued, the petitioner would have to file an application for condonation of delay, which may be considered sympathetically by the state government. In view of the reasons stated above, the writ petition is dismissed, with liberty being given to the petitioner to approach the state government for review of the impugned order in terms of the amended executive instruction 162-D. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of. Good.
Apply.
Yes,
The last provision, this one of court was that CFC to
submit the copy of the court's order, my lord.
You have, huh?
Earlier, my lord, last occasion, my lord, I was expected to submit the court's order, my lord, pertaining to the candidates whose name were appeared in the my lord decision list. Their case is still pending in this one of the court. Can still pay the last order, my lord.
Yes. Why have you taken 4 years to challenge the order?
Yes, my lord. Because my lord, number one, my lord, petitioner did not have the
Huh?
knowledge, petitioner did not have the knowledge of the impugned, my lord, rejection list, my lord. Subsequent, my lord, while he came to know from some of the rejected candidates, my lord, they had already approached this court, my
Where is the orders passed?
lord, this is the order, my lord. Their names appeared, my lord, in the impugned rejection list, my lord. Case 41, my lord. And
documents.
No, this is not applicable. What is the facts of this case?
well, the facts of the case is that, my lord,
No, in this one. In this 4431. This is a 2021 matter, Mr. Counsel.
my lord.
And
And
this is different.
another one is kind of case, another one is 23, my
Hmm?
lord. Another one is of 23, my lord. Mokibur Rahman.
Maybe of 2023, but then the issue is the writ petition had been filed in 2019 and it was disposed of on 11/4/19.
My lord, petitioner had earlier approached this court, my lord, in the 2019, my lord, 18, my lord. So their process was continuous.
So, same judge. Yes, madam. What is your case? It has been
My lord,
rejected.
Yes, my lord. Whatever, my lord, in this case, my lord, petitioner father, my lord, was a regularized master of water, my
They
lord,
died when?
and died in 122 2014, my lord.
When?
14, my lord, 22 February 2014. And he had applied for appointment on competition ground on 25 2014,
25,
2014, my lord.
2005, 2014. Then,
And his case was recommended by the district level committee on 18/9/2014.
then,
Thereafter, my lord, that was rejected by the state level committee due to wants of vacancy, my lord.
when?
Subsequently,
When?
19/6/2018.
Then,
Thereafter, petitioner had earlier approached before this court, my lord, by filing writ petition number 5818 of 2018. And
Then-
annexed this order, my lord. And this honorable court by this order dated 13/3/2019.
13, 13,
13/3/2019.
30 or 13,
13
13,
March 2019.
yes,
Had rejected the PLC to consider the case of the petitioner against any vacant post in any other department. As per proviso 15, my lord, of the memorandum. Thereafter, my lord, the district level committee, my lord, SLC meeting dated 30/12/2019, my lord. Here, my lord, it had rejected on the ground that petition does not have the qualification, my lord, because that qualification against the post of sectional assistant. Now, my lord, petitioner had applied against any grade 3 post, my lord. Now, my lord, grade 3 post includes so many categories of post, my lord. But they had rejected against the section assistant, my lord. That
it might have been the only post available.
well, there are some other departments are also there, but that is why.
Show us,
That-
show me.
No, well, they are order, my lord, on 13/3/2019, my lord. Kindly see page 21, my lord. And property portion you will find, my lord. At page 32, my lord.
Yes,
Page 32. My lord. There, my lord,
Further, if the rejection of because of lack of vacancy as contended by learned counsel for the state, still the authorities are duty bound to consider the available of vacancy in other departments in terms of the para 15 of the OM dated 1/6/2015. Oh, my lord, my suitable post might have been there in the other department also. Now, what happened thereafter, my lord? It is not known.
Might have been will not work, huh? You have got to do some homework also.
No, my lord, in fact, my lord,
What is wrong? Yes, madam, what to do?
Lordship, first of all, this is of 2014 Lordship, and as per DLC Lordship, there was no post Lordship for the post of appointment for the post on the ground of compassionate ground Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, he's telling about this court order of 2019 Lordship. So accordingly, the this application, this has been addressed to the Chief Secretary Lordship. So SLC, they don't consider as per the vacancy because the DLC, they recommend, and accordingly, this has been decided by the SLC Lordship. So because of this Lordship, the reason has been stated as what he is stating, that applicant does not possess required qualification. So if at all they have to pray for any consideration Lordship, this should go to the district level Lordship, because from there only the posts are taken into consideration, and then only this recommend and sent to the SLC. And that apart Lordship of 2014 Lordship, this compassionate appointment scheme for the immediate necessity Lordship. So after 9 years of the survival Lordship, is there any scope of any compassionate appointment? This, because this is not a right Lordship. Getting appointment on compassionate ground is not a right. And even after so many years Lordship.
Where is the SLC rejection order?
my lord, Lordship will find
Hey.
the relevant, my lord. Case 41, my lord. Serial number, my lord, 35.
The problem is DLC, now SLC has taken a decision as per the order of this court.
My lord.
Now,
Now, my lord,
what is wrong?
no, my lord. Now, I have to go back to the, my lord, earlier recommendation, my lord, the district level committee's recommendation, my lord. If, kindly see, my lord, case 20, my lord. That was the earlier, my lord, recommendation of the district level committee, my lord. Case 20, last paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
Here, my lord, my name, my lord. The committee verified the economic condition of the family and family status, educational qualification, etc. etc. Shri Dipankar Roy, son of late Sanu Rai, ex grade 4, has submitted his application for appointment on compassionate ground on 25/2014. Late Sanu Rai, ex grade 4, expired on 22/2014 while in service. The educational qualification of Shri Dipankar Rai is found HS pass, and accordingly, the committee recommended his name for appointment to the post of sectional assistant against the vacant post. Well, DLC has recommended my case against sectional assistant. Ma'am.
No, but then after this, after this DLC, the SLC has passed an order. Where is that SLC order?
SLC order, well, earlier on that I could not annex, that was rejected due to want of vacancy.
Then
Thereafter, I have
now
appeared-
that water has gone.
No, but there is
that-
meaning.
because no, kindly. see,
That
my
is
lord,
that is a closed chapter now. Because of
my
this
lord, that was
order
the continue-
passed.
Thereafter, the Judicial Court has passed the order, my lord. If there is no vacancy, you can
Mr.
consider in
Kaushal,
other.
Please look at page 32.
My lord,
What does page 32 say?
my lord.
To examine the availability of vacancy in other departments.
Other
So that chapter is closed. Yeah, you cannot go back to a chapter which has been closed by this court.
No, my lord,
court had directed, my lord.
Correct.
Court had directed.
Directed in other departments.
Yes, my lord. They are directed to consider in find any other vacancy in other department, my lord. Now, my lord, they are rejected. No, I had not the educational qualification for sectional assistant. Whereas, my lord, my case was recommended by the DLC itself, my lord.
Then you should have challenged this order before the division bench. 13/3/2019 order, you should have challenged. You cannot go back to an order
My
which has
lord,
been
this order, I may be wrong also, my lord. This the court's order, my lord.
correct.
You have just directed that you have, if you don't have the vacancy, you consider in his case in another department. And that's what, that was provided in the memorandum itself, my lord.
Lordship,
That is the office memorandum, my lord.
in that office
Yes.
memorandum, it is clearly written, which has already been considered, cannot be considered again, Lordship. This is also there in that office memorandum.
My lord, this office memorandum, I am having this copy, my lord. Memorandum itself says, my lord, was a 50, my lord.
And the division bench judgment is also there, Lordship of 2022, Lordship.
My
On the
lord,
same ground.
here, what provides, my lord, here?
What does it say?
Yes, it say Lordship, the compassionate appointment, non-consideration of claim, absence of vacancies, effect of OM dated 1/6/2015, this also taken into care, Lordship. Health scheme for compassionate appointment is not a means of regular entry into service, but an exceptional measure to alleviate sudden hardship when the breadwinner of the family dies in harness. Claim must be decided on basis of the relevant scheme prevalent as on the date of demise of employees. Sympathy alone cannot be a source of remedy. No pleadings as to how the family managed to survive for these long years, Lordship, and in the press, no infirmity in rejection of claim by department.
Right. Heard Mr. S. Learned counsel for the petition.
My lord, may I let to do?
Huh?
May I let to do? Because for betterment of the subsequently, there might some subsequent development. I did not go through the aspect of the division bench. It's can find, my lord. Because this is a scheme, my lord, beneficiary scheme, my lord. If anything goes wrong, my lord, the client will suffer, my lord. And you lost, if it's granting relief, my lord, then I have left. The rest, my lord, I will have to give it. Because, my lord, family is still suffering. It is perfect. Gate for employee, my lord, how much they are getting.
2014, now 2023. So how did they survive?
Procedure was continuing. So that is there, 14 died. And how they have survived, my lord, God knows, my lord.
Okay, let him withdraw.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. S. Coughlin, counsel for the petitioner who submits that he may be allowed to, who prays that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file a plea. So Ms. M. Bhattacharya appears for the
Lordship 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3, while Mr. P. Naik appears for point number 4. The petitioner's counsel's prayers allowed, the petition dismissed as withdrawn, comma, with liberty as bid for. Right.
Oblige.
May I please the lordship?
Yes,
Milord, matter relates to Milord, appointment the petitioner is seeking her promotion from the post of Anganwadi helper to Anganwadi worker. Now, Milord, there is a several round of litigation has already been there. And finally, Milord, pursuant to an order passed by this honorable court, Milord, and speaking order at page 39 has been came to be passed by the director of Milord, social welfare, Milord, wherein they have said that I am not eligible and qualified to be promoted, Milord, on the ground cited in the said speaking order. Milord. And we have disputed, Milord, that I am also eligible and I am also have the requisite qualification to be considered for my promotion as per the policy of 2013, Milord. Milord, on the last occasion also, Milord, my friend on behalf of the Milord social welfare took time, Milord, to file the affidavit, but till date, no affidavit has yet been filed, Milord. Affidavit is required, Milord. Milord, what has happened in the meantime?
affidavit by whom?
By the social welfare department, Milord.
Yes, Lordship, we need some more time, Lordship.
Okay, Ms. M. Bhattacharya, then counsel for the social welfare department is granted
4 weeks, Lordship.
4 weeks time to file affidavit of petition. This is the matter.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? For issue is involved in the petition, Your Lordship, government has filed their affidavit. The petitioner, Your Lordship, petitioner, single petitioner, Your Lordship. In the year 2013,
Yes,
in the year 2013, Your
so the pleadings are complete.
Lordship.
Yes. Give me this paper. I must have. Must have put it in some file again. Give me 1, 2, 2 sheets. Don't give me too much. So we can dispose it off. Yes, so what is your case?
Yes, Your Lordship, is essentially this, Your Lordship. In the year 2013, the present petitioner was, Your Lordship, appointed, Your Lordship, as an lecturer, Your Lordship. Year
2013.
13, under the, Your Lordship, Regulation 3F of Assam Public Service Commission, Limitation of Functions Regulation 1951, Your Lordship. She was appointed as a lecturer, Your Lordship, psychiatric nursing, and posted at BSc Nursing College, Silchar. This was a
So regulation 3F, it doesn't help you.
No, Your Lordship, my case is not that. Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, during the, Your Lordship, when she was serving as a under 3F, Your Lordship, an advertisement was issued, Your Lordship, for regular appointment, Your Lordship. Now, in the said, the person to say the advertisement,
Advertisement dated
Your Lordship, this was dated, Your Lordship, 3/7/2015, Your Lordship.
page
That advertisement I have not annexed, the result I have annexed.
for what post?
Lecturer, Your Lordship, recruitment to the post of lecturer in nursing colleges in different nursing colleges. Your Lordship. Now, if Your Lordship comes to page 18, this is the, Your Lordship. I was continuing under the 3F, Your Lordship.
This is the dated 24th March 2017, Your Lordship.
Yes,
There is a selection list, Your Lordship, prepared by the APSC. Your Lordship may kindly come to page 19. My name appears, Your Lordship.
yes.
Lordship, my name appears at serial number 2, Your Lordship.
Uh-huh.
Navonita Sharma, Your Lordship, general category. Now, Your Lordship, during after publication of this select list, Your Lordship, in respect of other departments, Your Lordship, appointments were made. But so far as my department is concerned, by psychiatric nursing, I was not appointed, Your Lordship. Now, when they did not appoint me, I submitted certain applications under RTI, say asking for the reason behind not appointing me. And ultimately, I was informed that there is a case pending before the High Court, and because of that, it could not be made. Now, if Your Lordship comes to page 25, that is the order of the Honorable High Court, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Page 25, Your Lordship, I was not made a party, Your Lordship. 4 and 5. Lulumoni Das, Hiramani Bormon. Now, Your Lordship, if Your Lordship comes to next page, Your Lordship. Para 3,
yes,
notice of this case was essential, Your Lordship, that challenge was, Your Lordship, in respect of other two selected candidates, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
yes.
Notice in this case was issued on 3/4/17, on which the interim order passed directing the respondent not to give effect to the selection of respondent number 4 and 5 for appointment to the post of psychiatric nursing. Now, there is no stay so far as my appointment is concerned. It was specifically against them, Your Lordship. So ultimately, this case was dismissed, Your Lordship. After that dismissal, Your Lordship will get it at page 30. In the year 2019, 15th October 2019, all the three were appointed, including the petition.
so this case was dismissed on
Your Lordship, it was dismissed on, Your Lordship, 25/7/19,
25/7/19.
and on 15/10/2019. All the three petitioners, all the three candidates, selected candidates were appointment. My name is at serial number 2, Your Lordship.
Page,
Page 30. This was dated 15/10, October 2019.
yes,
Now, Your Lordship, after that, Your Lordship, when Your Lordship, the candidates who were originally selected, Your Lordship, along with me, Your Lordship, they were promoted, Your
they
Lordship,
were appointed when?
on Your Lordship 19.
No, those persons earlier.
That is in the 2017 itself, Your Lordship, they were appointed. Now, Your Lordship, when they were promoted, Your Lordship, I submitted a representation saying that since there is no fault on my part in in not getting appointment, and there was no stay order, etc., against me also, so therefore, my service period from that period, when the others were appointed
When were they appointed?
in 2017.
When?
Date exactly, Your
Then
Lordship.
how do you know?
But Your Lordship, I have made a statement that 2017 itself, they were appointed, and that has not been denied by them, Your Lordship.
Anyway, so you want your
That
seniority. from
period, not
2000.
seniority, Your Lordship. Seniority not as such, Your Lordship. What I want, Your Lordship, for that period, Your Lordship, where I was otherwise serving, Your Lordship.
You were not serving.
No,
on
I
the
was serving under 3F, Your Lordship.
3F is
3F,
different.
but Your Lordship, that period should be considered for my promotion to the next post of Your Lordship. Assistant Professor. That is my-
But what about your two friends?
Their case, Your Lordship, slightly different, since they have, Your Lordship, there is a specific stay order against them by the Honorable Court, Your Lordship. Because of that, they could not be.
That can only be decided by the government. Can this court give a direction? 3F
Lordship,
does not give you any right.
Law, Your Lordship, if Your Lordship allows me to place one or two judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, Your Lordship. This is one, Your Lordship, 2025 SCC 230.
2020?
25 SCC 230. I'm sorry, Your Lordship, I have marked that, Your Lordship. I have marked that, Your Lordship. Here, Your Lordship,
Para?
Your Lordship, if Your Lordship comes to page 36, Your Lordship, and para 36, Your Lordship. If para 36, there is a reference to, Your Lordship, one judgment, Your Lordship. Then para 39, Your Lordship, this honorable in respect of that case is held. The appellant was wrongfully excluded from the process of appointment on account of an illegal and arbitrary grant of moderation of marks.
The government in its order dated 22/12/2010 cancelled the appointment of 3 district session judges who were granted benefit of moderation. Baharuddin was earlier assigned general category seat, but since the appellant was higher on merit, Baharuddin was pushed down to and adjusted against OBC category seat at serial number 42. Baharuddin has not challenged the pushing down at serial number 42 either before the learned single bench of the High Court or before the division bench of the High Court, or even before this court. Therefore, as respondent, he cannot be permitted to dispute the grant of seniority to the appellant at serial number 41. The judgment referred to by learned counsel is not helpful to the argument raised that the appellant therein sought seniority as direct recruit from the time when the vacancies occurred. To raise such an argument, reliance was placed upon the judgment of this court reported in Union of India versus so and so, wherein the court has held that a person is disentitled to claim seniority from the date he was not born in the service. The said finding is in the context of the claim of the appellant to claim seniority from the date of availability of the vacancies. Whereas in the present case, the appellant is claiming seniority from the date of the other candidates in the same selection process were appointed, but the appellant is excluded on account of illegal act of the High Court on the moderation order. Therefore, the said judgment is not in any way helpful to the argument, Your Lordship. Now, before that, Your Lordship, if Your Lordship comes to para 36,
How is this case applicable to you?
Your Lordship will kindly, if Your Lordship comes to the facts of this case, Your Lordship, facts of this case, Your Lordship will guide come. Para 2 and 3 are the facts, Your Lordship, of this case. Here, Your Lordship, this is appointment of district judge, Your Lordship. Now, what had happened, Your Lordship? Initially, selection was
But
made.
in your case, your appointments are of a different issue.
No, here also, Your Lordship, appointment was a subsequent stage, Your Lordship.
Your appointments are against lecturer, psychiatric,
Psychiatric
nursing,
nursing, psychiatric nursing, Your Lordship.
psychiatric nursing. Others are lecturer, medical surgery, surgical nursing,
Lordship,
obstetrics.
I am not seeking seniority over them, Your Lordship. What I am praying for, since it is not fault of mine, it is only because of them, Your Lordship, that period of service, which actually I have rendered, Your Lordship, should be considered. And that is
Actually rendered not in person to the selection made as per the
Your Lordship,
advertisement.
subsequent. But Your Lordship,
CF does not give you any
no,
right.
I am not sitting on the basis of 3 FRL. Since Your Lordship, this says, if Your Lordship comes to para 25, Your Lordship, of this judgment, another one is also there. There it is very specific, Your Lordship, will find it.
There are 25.
25. What was the submission, Your Lordship?
You
The
see
larger,
that, this 36 basically is with regard to, I think, 20, what are you reading? 36. 36 is with regard to NR Parmar.
Lordship,
Parmar's case, I think,
Lordship.
is regarding seniority between director
that
recruits and
has not
promotees.
been considered.
That is a different issue
Lordship.
altogether. So this is not applicable.
Your Lordship may kindly come to page 25, the para 25.
That 25, yes.
The learned counsel for the appellant placed reliance on the judgments of this court reported in Sanjay Dhar versus so and so and so and so. Then contended that in a case a candidate is wrongfully not appointed, he is entitled to notional seniority from the date he should have been appointed. That judgment, Your Lordship,
There is
Balwant Singh-
nothing wrongful here.
Lordship, because Your Lordship, there is, without there being any stay order, Your Lordship, so far as I am concerned, Your Lordship,
Just because you're in a selection list does not give you any indefeasible right to be appointed on a particular day.
no, Your Lordship, that is there, but Your Lordship, only aspect, Your Lordship, which is need to be
I
considered.
understand the predicament, but what to do?
Lordship will
But-
kindly see, ultimately, Your Lordship, there is no stay so far as I was concerned, Your Lordship. I was not even made parties, Your
Why,
Lordship.
why didn't you file a case?
Yes, my
No, that- Because Your Lordship, at a relevant point of time, Your Lordship, I was not even there where, as Your Lordship has said, Your Lordship, no indefeasible right, Your Lordship. So when I came to know that by filing RTI, that for no reason they have kept, Your Lordship, my appointment pending, Your Lordship, without there being say, without there being, I am being made a party to this. If Your Lordship takes up this Balwant Singh, Your Lordship, para 8 and 9.
That has been relied in Joy Chandran, your lordship. The said decision is challenged by the appellants reiterating the contention ours before the High Court. Reliance was also placed on the decision of this court in
And this Balwant Singh page,
para 8, your lordship, 8 and 9, small judgment, your lordship.
yes,
The said decision is challenged by the appellants reiterating the contentions urged before the High Court. Reliance was also placed on the decision of this court in SK Saha versus so and so. So and so and other cases which lay down the general proposition that selection of the publisher is merely recommendatory and does not imply automatic appointment, that the appointing authorities should not give notional seniority without valid reason from a retrospective date which should affect the seniority those who have already entered. Then there is no dispute about these general principles, but the question here is regard to seniority of respondent number 4 to 16 selected on so and so against certain vacancies of 1993 who were not appointed due to litigation and those who were selected against subsequent vacancies. All others from the same merit list declared on 1/10/1993 were appointed on 2/6/1994. Considering the similar situation, this court in so and so versus held that candidates who were selected against earlier vacancies but who could not be appointed along with the others of the same batch due to certain technical difficulties when appointed subsequently will have to be placed above those who were appointed against subsequent vacancies. Here my case is not even for your lordship placing me above the others. My only case is that since your lordship, I have
how does it cause you any prejudice?
which your lordship,
If you are, if seniority is not an issue, how does it cause you any prejudice?
because your lordship seniority is not issue, this 2 years of period is considered, then I would have your lordship got promoted to the next.
Higher post.
Higher.
And what about these two persons?
That your lordship,
And they will come and say that because of the dismissal of that case, even we should, we were wrongly, there was a wrongful
so
case.
far one is concerned, your lordship, one is below me. There is no question about that, your lordship.
Right.
And others also, your lordship, she has not come, your lordship. She has not even filed representation before the authorities they have.
And otherwise also, my lord, the RTI reply was furnished to her in the year 2019. So in the year 2019 itself, she should have filed this case, my lord, if there was any issue regarding the date of appointment, my lord.
In 2019, your lordship, I was appointed ultimately, immediately thereafter.
But you filed your case when?
2022.
22, your lordship, when
She
your
should have
lordship,
filed
I
in the
become,
year 2019 itself, my lord.
when I become eligible for that, your lordship, for the promotion. Then I filed the representation, your lordship. My representation is your lordship.
My lord,
your
at
lordship.
best, the representation can be disposed of. So a direction may be passed to dispose of the representation, my lord. He has filed a representation, my lord.
I leave it to your lordship.
You have to leave it to me.
Lordship, that's
You've got
fine.
no choice.
Lordship, I will have
I-
to. your lordship.
Or should I leave it to you?
No, no, that's not your lordship. That's so far as his concerned. Whatever way your lordship may decide, your lordship.
I understand your predicament
Lord.
that maybe in the future, because of that, you're going to have a problem. But the
Ultimately, your
fact
lordship-
remains that supposing we allow your predicament,
Right.
assuming. Then what happens to the other two persons who say that, look, we were selected at the same day.
No,
And
your
because
lordship,
of this case, which has ultimately been dismissed, we should also be considered to be appointed
We are
from the
also
date
entitled.
we were selected.
no, your lordship,
And that would in effect nullify the stay order passed by the court.
that is what your lordship,
So-
that is what my submission is, your lordship. So far as these two are concerned, there is a stay order from the honorable court, your lordship. They cannot on the basis of your lordship, but they are finding some prima facie material probably this honorable court passed the stay order, your lordship. That your lordship, that is a order, your lordship, they did not put it to challenge before the honorable division bench, your lordship. Ultimately, case got dismissed. That stay order,
What was the basis for challenge
that your lordship.
in that case?
In that case, your lordship, their eligibility were put to question. Your lordship. The other two. So far as I was concerned, your lordship, nothing, your lordship. And in April 2019, your lordship, they informed me that there is a case pending, that's why. And immediately thereafter, case got dismissed and ultimately appointment was made, your lordship. Therefore, I have no occasion to come before this honorable.
But then you took another 3 years after your appointment to come here.
Lordship, because your lordship, I submitted representation in 2021, your lordship.
Then you were appointed in 19.
Lordship 21, because your lordship, immediately after I become eligible for promotion, your lordship.
It's difficult.
Lordship.
This could open up a Pandora's box.
Probably in my humble submission, your lordship, this will not, your lordship, because your lordship, other two, your lordship is concerned, your lordship, there is a valid order from. the-
Okay, what is the effect or consequence of being appointed under 3F?
Lordship, so far as 3F is concerned, your lordship, I cannot claim anything based on 3F. That is
But-
why,
But then
I'm
that
not-
is what you are exactly claiming.
no, your lordship will kindly see, if your lordship senior, in the cases I have referred, your lordship. If seniority is granted, your lordship, subsequently appointed candidates who were not born on the cadre, your lordship, when their appointments were made, your lordship. They can be considered for your lordship seniority, your lordship. What will happen to the period of service they have not rendered, your lordship? Action. Even then, the honorable apex court has held, since there is no fault on their part, your lordship, they should be considered for seniority, your lordship. Although they were made subsequently appointed, your lordship.
And right. Heard Mr. S. Thakur, learned counsel for the petition. And Mr. D. Bora,
DP Bora,
DP Bora for the
health department.
health department.
All the respondents, my lord, one,
Huh?
Only respondent.
all the respondents.
All the. All the respondents. Question. The petitioners prayer in this writ petition is for a direction to be issued to the state respondents to consider the petitioner's service under regulation 3(f) of the Assam Public Service Commission regulations. What is the full form?
Your lordship,
Assam
Assam
Public Service Regulation, limitations of
limitation
function,
of functions, your
Act.
lordship.
19,
Lordship, that is. 1951, your lordship.
1951,
Limitation of functions, regulation 1951.
hereinafter referred to as the 1951 regulation. From 24/3/2017 to 15/10/2019 as regular service. And thereafter consider her case for promotion to the rank of assistant professor. Next paragraph. The petitioner's case is that in pursuant to an advertisement dated 3/7/2015 for filling up various posts of lecturers in different departments, is it?
Lordship.
In different nursing colleges of Assam under the Health and Family Welfare bracket B department. The petitioner took part in the selection process for the post of lecturer, psychiatric nursing in the under the Nursing College of Assam.
Page 19 of the selection.
Next paragraph. The Assam Public Service Commission by letter dated 24/3/2017 thereafter recommended various candidates for different posts of lecturers, discipline wise. As per the Assam Public Service Commission bracket APSC letter dated 24/3/2017. Four types of lecturers. No, four lecturers in different. No, don't say four. They were lecturers in four
Departments.
departments were recommended. Which are as follows. Number one, lecturer of community health nursing in the nursing colleges of Assam. Number two, lecturer in obstetrics and gynecology department. Number three, lecturer in medical surgical nursing / medical nursing. Actually, you put under H and FW bracket B department. In all of them, you put under. In page 18, you get this page 18. Then number four, lecturer, psychiatric nursing in the nursing colleges of Assam under H and FW bracket B department. So, next paragraph. In respect of the fourth category of lecturers, the selected candidate, the recommended candidates were number one, Dul Moni Das. Number two, Nabanita Sharma, bracket petitioner. And number three, Hiramoni Burman. Full stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that those persons who were recommended as lecturers in the three other departments were given appointment orders in the year 2017 itself. However, then you take in this order dated 6/8/2022. However, from to from here to here, blue and blue, blue to blue. So take it up at 2. The petitioner's counsel submits that the appointment to the post of lecturer on the basis of the advertisement dated 3/7/2015 could not be done due to no fault of the petitioner, but due to WPC number 1991 of 2017 having been filed against Dul Moni Das and Hiramoni Burman. Full stop. The stay order passed in WPC number 1991/2017. Thus adversely affected the case of the petitioner for appointment. He submits that as the other persons, as the other persons were selected as lecturers by the APSC, by the same letter dated 25/3/2017, having been appointed in 2017. comma. The petitioner hearing should also be considered to be in service from the time the other persons in the letter, in the APSC letter dated 24/3/2017 had been appointed. In support of a submission, the learned counsel for the petitioner has relied upon the judgment of the apex court in Dash versus Dash reported in 2020 5 SCC 230, and in the case of Balwant Singh Narwal and others versus State of Haryana and others reported in 2008 7 SCC 728. Full stop. Next para. Mr. D.P. Bora, the learned counsel for the health department, on the other hand, submit that the petitioner, Dulmoni Das and Hiramoni Burman were subsequently appointed on 15/10/2019 after WPC number 1991/2017 had been dismissed on 25/7/2019. Full stop. He submits that if the petitioner was aggrieved at not being appointed in terms of the APSC letter dated 25/3/2017, the petitioner could have approached this court earlier. Full stop. However, the appellant having the petitioner having approached this court only on 28/7/22, the petitioner cannot be considered to have been appointed from the year 2017, in the absence of any appointment order being given to the petitioner pursuant to the advertisement dated 3/7/15. He submits, he further submits that the seniority of the petitioner cannot be counted in terms of regulation 3F of the which rule, regulation, which 1951 regulation. Whether the petition was born into the cadre of lecturer only from the date of her appointment, her seniority would have to be counted only from 15/10/2009. Okay. Let's say judgment reserved. Close. It takes too much time ago. Hearing concluded. Order reserve, judgment reserve. Okay. You can call the other smart way, the stenographer.
Made three lot.
Yes,
In this case, I was a temporary account cum operator in Panchayat,
temporary
temporary employee in Panchayat and Well Development
Contractual
Department.
employee.
contractual employee,
Contractual employee.
contract employee. When did your contract start?
Context, lordship context, second day of January 2015.
Till what is the date? What is the date of till validity of your contract?
Contract is 1 year.
His contract has lapsed, my lord. He has not
Lordship may-
annexed any renewed contract with the department. So his
Lordship-
contract is
No,
already.
that
lapsed.
is a different thing.
It is different. That is,
How, where is the,
it
you
is,
see, he worked as a contractual employee till when?
it is after 1 year, renewable lordship. Till
It was extended all the time.
extended, but my case is not that lordship.
No, just a minute. When was the last extension?
Extension order lordship, there is no extension order, but government has given extension. But I have been terminated on
Where is the last extension order?
last extension order is not given. Lordship.
Is there any extension order?
That instruction I'll have to take from the concerned.
You have to take, you get the,
But 2022, I have been terminated based by appropriation of charge lordship.
Huh?
2022 lordship, I have been terminated lordship due to misappropriation of charge lordship, misconduct. Lordship, without the inquiry lordship. And the inquiry was conduct lordship.
without inquiry.
Inquiry was conduct behind my back lordship. So that lordship, I have challenged the termination order because it is 311, under 311, I have to be answered lordship, but that protection has not been given lordship. Because
Any notice was issued to you?
no, see. So therefore, this case has been already covered by this lordship, same department, same lordship. I mean,
My lord, I would like to bring your kind notice to our affidavit in opposition, page 46. My lord, categorically, it has been stated that there was no fresh agreement that was executed with the petition.
So I want to know till what time was his contract
last year.
valid? Okay, you tell me that, it's okay, you are saying that his contract was
once
his contract expired, but tell me when it expired, you cannot tell me that also.
same department, lordship, same post lordship. This is a same covered case lordship. But lordship, second para lordship, page number 2 lordship.
So there was an inquiry behind your back
Yes, lordship.
and you were not given any notice.
No, lordship.
You see, if they're a contract employee, there's no requirement of, like an inquiry where he can take part, cross-examine, those things are not required. But then at least he should be informed of the inquiry and been given an opportunity to make a reply to that inquiry.
Show cause notice was given to him.
Go give it to him.
I
Oh,
have the
it was
page,
given to him.
page number 24, my lord.
Oh, if it was given to him, then what remains?
No, lordship, kindly see so cause notice.
24.
24. Yes,
In view of the above,
so this was done.
And
not that.
replies at page 25.
This is not that.
Regarding withdrawal of complaint. Regarding withdrawal of complaint.
Lordship, this was why my termination has not been charged. The inquiry was conducted behind the back, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see their termination order. Lordship itself, Lordship. Termination order dated. Page number 34.
34.
34. They conducted an inquiry, Lordship. Then
This
so
is
called-
12/8/22 and your this letter is 4/6/22.
Yes.
A detailed report was sought. And,
That detailed report is at page 37 and 38, my lord.
Detailed report is another thing.
How do we know that this letter, page 37 and 38 have been given to the petitioner? To answer to these charges?
My lord, that was subsequently provided to me.
Where, how do you prove that?
Because my lord, he has annexed it with the petition, so. we have-
Next it with the, here and next it.
He has annexed it, my lord, this is his petition. So 37 and 38 are annexures of his petition.
No, not, I'm not saying that. At the time you issued the show cause notice to him
Yes,
in June. Was this page 37 and 38 a part of the show cause?
My lord, they were not at that.
Then-
relevant period.
You have to give him a chance to
Lordship.
reply to this.
That's not my case.
You can always do it now also.
My lord, there's a judgment passed by a coordinate bench. I would like to bring to your kind notice.
Alloy,
No, my lord, Jan Saikia, which says that his reinstatement is hit by specific relief act section 14. Determinable conflict. Same facts, my lord.
this is a different thing. You show me the your contractual agreement. Where is it? Where? Your contract agreement.
No, Lordship. There is no content because they have not submitted Lordship contractual agreement, but primarily they have been from 2015.
Page
Lordship.
18, my lord,
They can,
18 to 20.
my agreement is page 18 Lordship, but anyways,
Anyway, right. Right, Mister.
Dim.
You see, one thing is that this has to be given to him. That's the only thing.
My lord, he has a copy of the inquiry report now. If he wishes, he's always at liberty to file a reply. No, since the inquiry report is already in his custody.
But then we have to set aside the
Yes, Lord.
the review
Terminate.
order.
But they have.
Have you got a copy of this thing? You issue a fresh show cause notice to him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
In fact, this last order, Lordship, this court has been passed. That has been also say the same thing.
That we said,
Yes, yes, Lordship, kindly page number 4, Lordship.
Yeah.
Statuted this court is the unhesitated opinion, the order of termination dated so and so is unsustainable in law, eyes of law. Therefore, this same is set aside. The respondents are directed to reinstate the petitioner back within 10 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. After it's made me the.
right, right, Mister.
Demand.
Learned counsel for the petitioner and Mister.
P. Handek, my lord.
P. Handing,
On behalf of
learned
K.
counsel for the,
PNRD, my lord. On behalf of
on behalf of,
K. Kumar, my lord.
on behalf of Mr. K. Kaur. Learned counsel for the
1, 2, 3, my lord. PNRD.
respondents.
Yeah.
The petitioner's grievance is that the petitioner's service, the petitioner's contractual service has been terminated on the basis of an inquiry report dated 4/4/2022 issued by the Chief Executive Officer, Hojai Zila Parishad. Behind the back of the petition. What has happened to the PS case?
Lordship, that is trial is not started, Lordship.
Okay, first one. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner was appointed on contractual basis as accountant cum computer operator under the RGPSA scheme by the respondent number 2 for the period from
Six months, Lordship.
for the period from
Clause number
2/1/2015 2/1/2015 for a period of
6 months, Lordship.
6
initially.
months. Good stuff. He submits that the said contract agreement was extended from time to time. Good stuff.
Oh, my lord may kindly grant me an opportunity to retrieve the documents from the concerned department as to when was the last time his contract was extended. In case his contract was not extended, Ajay Haloy will come into play, my lord. So give me an opportunity.
No,
my
no,
lord.
where's the question of Ajay Haloy?
Then,
My lord,
Lordship,
if the contract has already lapsed, then there is
Then
a question of
it is a separate issue, Lordship. Then I will not be there, Lordship. I am for misconduct or
if
termination.
his contract has already been
Contract
lapsed
is
and
not
has
there,
not
Lordship,
been
I am-
extended or renewed. In that case, my lord, Ajay Haloy, the ratio laid down in Ajay Haloy.
Without,
In
Lordship,
fact, we have taken that stand at page 8 of our affidavit. para
without
15.
extension, how can terminate it? How
Let
can
me
we
get the
terminate?
records from the department on that aspect.
Lordship, what when for 1 year, Lordship, no affidavit has been filed. Personal appearance has been given, Lordship, and I have been suffering, Lordship. Last that personal appearance has been given Commissioner, Lordship.
Stand as
Therefore, they have been submitted.
para
Lordship, can you see the last order, Lordship?
Not
Personal appearance will be given to the Commissioner.
Just a minute, just where am I? Good stuff. However, in view of, no, however, the petitioner's service was terminated on the ground of misappropriation of funds by the impugned order dated
12/8/2020.
12/8/2020, issued by the respondent number
One.
one. Next para. The petitioners council also submits that in the criminal case, charge sheet has been filed in connection with Murad Jhar PS case number 57/2022 under sections 403/420/409 IPC. It submits that the trial has not started in the said case. The learned counsel has also submitted that as no show cause, also submits that as no show cause notice was issued to the petitioner prior to termination of his contractual service. The petitioners, the petitioner should be reinstated into service in terms of the order dated 1/6/2023 passed in WPC 2977/2023. Next paragraph. The learned counsel for the respondents, on the other hand, submits that the petitioner was issued a show cause notice dated 4/6/2022. And the petitioner made a reply to the same, stating that the beneficiaries to whom the money was to be appropriated have withdrawn their complaint against the petition. As such, no. Stop. Further, the inquiry report was made subsequent to the show cause notice. And as such, the termination order had been issued by violating the principles of natural justice. Next paragraph. The learned counsel for the state respondents, on the other hand, submits that the petitioner having misappropriated money which was to be entered into the account numbers of beneficiaries for construction of PMAYG houses, comma. And the same having been proved by the inquiry report, comma. There was no illegality in terminating the contractual service of the petitioner. He further submit that the learned counsel for the respondents or further submits that as the petitioner's contractual service period has apparently expired by now, comma, the petitioner's only recourse would be to file a suit for damages in terms of the judgment and order passed by this court in Ajoy Kumar Haloy versus State of Assam and others, reported in 2014 3 GLT 420. That's all. I have heard the learned counsel for the parties. Full stop.
That specific relief act, that it's a determinable contract. In fact, my lord, in that Jan Saikia case which I've referred, it is in that case, not even a show cause notice was issued to the petitioner. Here, in at least in this case, my lord, a show cause notice was given to him. He furnished his reply to it. Jan Saikia is at a much
Then I
weaker
have to,
footing, my lord,
then I have to
in
take, the-
comparison to the present.
then I have
case.
to take the help of the FS court judgment, Lordship.
Please
There's
go
the
to the-
FS court judgment, Lordship. But if I can give.
Jan Saikia, not even a show cause notice was furnished. Section 14 and 41 of the specific relief acts. My lord. Para 5. Third last line, my lord.
No, Full stop. Just right. The respondents counsel submits that in terms of the judgment of this court in WPC 4632/2023, Jan Saikia versus State of Assam and 5 others,
Sir, my lord, the language of the termination order was also similar. In that case also, the termination was on the basis of the embarrassment that the petitioner caused to the employer.
the petitioner. So what does it say here? What does it say here?
The para 10, my lord, at the end, the operative part is as the service of the petitioner is terminable by giving 1 month's notice. There's a clause to it, my lord, clause 2 and clause 12 of the present contract, which is annexed at page 18. So as the service of the petitioner is terminable by giving 1 month's notice, the court finds that the petitioner is disentitled to the relief of his contractual service being restored in view of the provision of section 14B of the specific relief act, which provides inter alia that a contract which in its nature determinable are contracts which are not specifically enforceable. Therefore, the court is of the considered opinion that under the fact and circumstances of this case, the petitioner is not entitled to any relief.
That is always there.
In fact, my lord, in this particular case, there was
That is always there.
show cause notice that was issued.
But
to the
No,
petitioner.
I don't.
Here it is.
Anyway, you know. Right, what have I said? The petitioner is disentitled to the relief of his contractual service being restored in view of the fact that the contractual engagement of the petitioner is determinable, given the fact that one of the clauses in the contract agreement allows for the respondents to
The contract.
to terminate the contractual engagement of the petitioner. Where the contractual employee is found to be involved in any act that may become embarrassing for the respondents. Next, I have heard the learned counsel for the parties. The petitioner has been found to have misappropriated funds by by crediting the said funds into account numbers not belonging to beneficiaries, for construction of PMAY-G houses. The petitioner was issued a show cause notice dated 4/6/22 to give a reply to the same. Full stop. The petitioner made his reply to the show cause notice on 11/6/2022. However, the show cause notice did not however, the show cause notice did not contain the inquiry report made by the respondent number 2 in respect of but these letters of the account holders are not against him.
Lordship, kindly see the page.
Just a minute, 26 to 28. They're not against the petitioner.
My lord, these letters were given after the inquiry report was submitted. If you see the date of the inquiry report, it is 4.
But whatever, they're not against him.
I cannot comment on that, my lord. They could have managed them also. That aspect I have no idea. I won't be able to comment.
Okay, anyway, right.
They may have been managed.
What have I said? Inquiry report dated 4/4/22 made by the respondent number 6.
Lordship,
Or the letter dated 2/4/2020 issued by the BDO.
can I say one document? Lordship, page number 36, Lordship. Then, Lordship, then I submitted an application for furnishing the inquiry report. Lordship.
As can be seen from the application dated 8/9/2022 submitted by the petitioner to the respondent number 2 for furnishing a copy of the inquiry report dated 4/4/2020. In view of the above, it is clear that the petitioner has not been given an opportunity of being heard in respect of the inquiry report dated 4/4/2020. Thereby violating the principles of natural justice. In the case of in a similar matter, that is WPC 2977/2023. This court had set aside the termination order of the contractual petitioner, the contractual employee therein, on the ground that the contractual employee had not been given an opportunity of being heard. Stop. The opportunity of being heard before, and now the opportunity of being heard. Full stop. The order of termination being stigmatic and being founded on an allegation of misconduct, it was the duty of the respondents to have issued a proper show cause notice to the petition. In view of in view of the above reason, this court is of the view that the state respondents have not been fair to the petitioner in terminating his service without giving him an opportunity of being heard in respect of the inquiry report dated 4/4/2002 22. Consequently, the impugned order of termination dated
12/8/2022. Page number 34.
34. 12/8/22 is hereby set aside. The respondents are directed to reinstate the petitioner back in service. And it would be open for the respondents to proceed against the petitioner in accordance, proceed against the petitioner. By serving him proper notice. Including the inquiry report dated 4/4/20. While putting the petitioner back in service, the petitioner may be placed under suspension and paid subsistence allowance.
Well, as far as the question of subsistence allowance is concerned, it is payable only to government service.
Government
my lord.
service, okay.
He is not a government.
Then right, the question of,
That
the
part may
question, the question of, the question of, for stuff, huh? But then can you suspend him then?
That's why we can't even suspend him. There's no clause in the contract, no work, no pay.
No, first up, in the event the respondents proceed to act against the petitioner by serving him proper notice from the entire process for taking a decision after serving of notice should be done within a period of 1 month from the date of 3 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. But it petitions accordingly disposed of.
But the reinstatement will within time.
Reinstated.
Time frame, let's say,
3 months, 3 months, 3 months.
Put that away. Put that. Yes,
In this matter, as part of us, we are required to produce the minutes of meeting of the deputy commissioner also. In regard to absorption of that ground. No, we have not received it yet, present.
it is basically with regard to the constitution of the
Yes,
selection
Lordship,
committee.
yes, Lordship. Why it is required, Lordship? There is a signature, initial of chairman is there.
Huh?
So initial of a chairman is there, Lordship, at the below. So we are not sure who is the chairman, because deputy commissioner could also be the chairman. So that is the only thing, Lordship.
Who forms the committee? Who is made up of the committee?
I'm telling you, circle officer, DC. And ADC, 3%.
Circle officer, ADC and DC. So whether the DC was part of the selection committee or not?
There is Lordship,
My lord, as per section, executive minister 162(2), selection committee is to be constituted by 3 members. One is my lord circle officer, one is ADC revenue, and another is the deputy commissioner. And
ADC is
deputy
here.
commissioner is the chairman of that selection committee. Here, my lord, selection committee has been constituted by 4 members. And on FAO of the deputy commissioner, who is not authority.
It's okay if there are more people, it's okay, but at least the core committee should be there.
That is
was
why, my
the-
lord, record has been.
Was the
No,
DC there?
that
is the-
that is the thing, Lordship. There is a signature of a chairman. So I doubt this chairman could also be the deputy commissioner. That's why, Lordship, I wanted to see the minutes.
Okay, right. Mr.
CKS Bora.
CKS Barwa, learned counsel for
For Lordship. Lordship, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
is granted
2 weeks time.
2 weeks' time to obtain the records to clarify whether the deputy commissioner concerned
Was present on.
was a part of the selection committee that selected the respondent number 8 as Gaumura.
And is to see the selection committee was constituted as per section 162.
This is the matter after 2 weeks.
Interim order is there.
Interim order to continue till the next date.
My lord, the petitioner was a DFO and my
Ah,
lord, he was charged.
Are you filing a reply?
No, my lord, I'm not required.
You're not filing.
Because they have not contended anything with regard to the merits of it. They only said that I got a promotion subsequently. Now, what has happened here was, my lord, there were 2 charges against me. And
This,
the first charge not proved. Second charge partly proved.
what is the charge?
Charge, my lord, would find, if lordship can come straight to the charge, my lord, page 52, my lord. The first one, my lord, need not go into the second one, my lord. My lord has got it. That while you were posted as in charge of Northern Range Vishwanath Ghat under Eastern Assam Wildlife Division, Bokaghat, the divisional forest officer had informed on 10/5/2014. My lord will only make a note of that date. Over telephone about a firing incident occurred on so and to inquire into the matter as to whether any rhino was targeted by poachers as mentioned in his letter dated so. You had informed the divisional forest officer of home that nothing could be detected even after thorough search of the area, but the divisional forest officer had received information from reliable source that a rhino was killed by poachers and the horn was taken away by the poachers of the area where the incident took place on 10/5/2014. Well, it's in Kaziranga. Surprisingly, you have failed to submit a confirmed report on the matter even after about 1 month time from the date of incident. Therefore, you are charged with gross negligence in performing government duty properly.
So 1 month's time, what were you doing?
But I had given, I'll show my lord, I had given all reports, everything was given, and I can demonstrate before my lord that on 10, because the allegation is 10/5, a firing took place, a rhino was killed. It was that flood time. my lord. And therein, I can demonstrate before my lord that on 10/5, there was no firing. There was no death of any, my lord, rhino on that day, my lord.
These are questions of fact.
And I'm proving it from the factually, from the documents in record. The postmortem report says the carcass that was finally found was only bones. And it was around 12 to 15 days prior to the date of recovery. The recovery was on 14th, pilot, sorry. 14th, the recovery was made. Because at that point of time, the water had come down a bit. So, my lord, the people could go and find it out. Otherwise, it was submerged. I had made my searches. And then, my lord, the effect now is, first they imposed upon me 3 increments down. Then, my lord, the inquiry report was not given. My lord had an occasion to examine that issue. My lord remanded back the matter, set aside that, remanded back the matter, asking them to give me an inquiry report. Inquiry report given. Now the penalty imposed is censure. It looks to be very innocuous one. But my problem is my promotion gone, my IFS promotion now in cloud because of that censure. Because here censure may not be anything, but for the IFS promotion UPSC, censure is a big thing. So, my lord, in consideration of that, the incident that is being alleged against me had never taken place. This would be my case. And they have not filed any affidavit to that extent denying this thing.
The law is very well settled by limited understanding. But this cannot be.
And there was no witnesses. Listen.
This cannot be a nature. This cannot be an appeal. This cannot be. It only
Cannot
has
go
to
into the
see.
merits of the case.
It cannot review the merits, my lord.
But
Unless it is perverse.
that's
And-
what I'm trying to demonstrate before my lord.
Unless, my lord, there is a punishment inflicted is which shocks the conscience of the court.
No, punishment is a first of
Different
all.
thing.
Censure. In fact, my lord, since he's there, my lord, I tried to read and I got some judgments, my lord. A very recent judgment of 2023, August 24. Well, scope of this judicial review has been discussed and the court has used even the word Lakshman Rekha. Well, I'm just handing over. So, my lord, this,
Whenever the word Lakshman Rekha is used, then what?
Then what?
then, my lord, they,
no adjudication on merits, my lord. Petitioner is trying to make out the case on merit of the case. Only the yardstick which lordship will see if natural justice was given to him and the procedure was followed thoroughly or not.
My lord, my friend.
Either, my lord, there was a carcass recovered, rhino or buffalo, that has been, that aspect will be looked into only by the authority, my lord. I will kindly have a look at judgment. I may be wrong.
No,
You're
there's
right.
nothing wrong.
You're right.
You're in that, I think, CB Chaturvedi's case.
Yes.
It has been said that the
my
disciplinary
lord-
authority is the judge on facts.
Facts. But when there is perversity proof, my lord comes in. My lord. And I'll show from my lord, everything. Their only case is a shooting incident on 10. There is no shooting incident on 10, their own PM report, my lord. My lord will have that report. My lord will have page 77.
I said, there is another thing. I think in your affidavit, you have said that a review.
No, I had submitted an appeal.
You have submitted a review also.
No, appeal.
Your review, appeal was rejected, your review is still pending.
No, my lord, my prayer for review of the order dated 2/9/2021, that is the penalty order. Penalty order, my lord, it was said as a review. And my lord, that review is not a statutory remedy. Appeal is the one.
In any event, you have availed of that remedy.
I have availed of that in 2021.
2021.
2021. I came before my lord only in 2022, my lord. The order, my lord, is at page. That's an appeal. Basically, an appeal, my lord, under our rules. It's 3 months, my lord. Page 119 is the penalty order.
Yes, in 2/9/21, he filed the review. You have not decided that also.
That will be decided, but my
No,
lord,
2 years ago, you are not decided.
that I'll look into, my lord. But apart from that, to make out, to bring home his submission of, my lord, that perversity, there is an attempt to again drag to this court to the merits, my lord.
Anyway, let us try and hear him out a little bit.
Yes.
There has to be an appearance of justice. He's trying to bring
No,
out
my
a
lord.
case.
When there is a question of perversity, it's difficult, my lord. When there is a question of perversity, the powers of this honorable court, the hands of this honorable court are not tied. Otherwise, my lord, in a departmental proceeding, if the procedure is followed, I can show from here. Who are the witnesses? You have relied. There is no witness. What are the documents you have done? Nothing. I'm not even going into that, but I'm saying the charge is that there was a shooting incident on 10/5. The finding recorded on page 77 is we had credible information that on 10/5 there was a shooting incident wherein a rhino died.
How long are you going to take?
It will take some time, my lord, because I'll have to hurdle him also.
Because 3:15 is
My
the
lord.
rising time.
My lord will have it on Thursday.
And
or
we
not Thursday.
have got
My lord.
that reference at 3:30.
Reference at 3:15, my lord. My lord will have it on next Tuesday, my lord, if not. Because this man's otherwise, my lord, whole career is gone. And he is not at fault, I'll show him. A perverse inquiry may be, my lord, to deny me my that promotion.
Right. The matter pertains to the imposition of the penalty of censure with regard to a case of poaching,
Purported poaching on 10/5.
poaching and recovery of the carcass of a rhino. On the prayer of the parties, list the matter.
On Tuesday.
When you
Tuesday,
want?
my lord.
As he desires, my lord.
Okay. Tuesday.
Otherwise, I would not have, my lord. His whole AIFS thing will go now, my lord, because of this.
Must have gone or going.
The lordship, it has not gone, it will go. my lord. Because censure there, they take it as a very big thing, my lord.
Good for you.
No. If this censure does not go, I can't go to CAT also.
I'm not talking about him. Good
No,
for
no, it's good for me. But no, my lord, I can go to CAT only, my lord, when the order of censure goes. Because they'll not give me, then I can go to CAT, my lord, then come back to your lordship. But this order has to go. But
We'll see whether you have got a case or not.
lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, we have received instruction and affidavit has been prepared, Lordship. Within a day or two, Lordship will be filing the affidavit.
Correct, Miss M. Bhattacharjee, learned additional senior government advocate submits that that she has received instructions and will be filing affidavit in a position within 2 days.
Oh, yes, Lordship.
Okay. List the matter after a week.
Can you fix a date, Lordship?
Ask your matter. No hurry.
No, Lordship.
Keep me up.
This is a matter of 2022, Lordship. And they are taking time. Can you fix a date?
Next.
This is matter pertains to my lord, compulsion appointment. The district level committee rejected on the ground that the petitioner was a minor at the time of death of his father. But this issue,
Father died when?
my lord, 1/7/2007. And my lord, he applied on 6/8/2007. But at the time he was minor. Then he came before this honorable court on attaining the majority 2011, my lord. Immediately attaining majority, he approached this honorable court, and this honorable court, my lord, disposed of the writ petition, my lord, page number 15, directing to consider as per Achyut Ranjan Das case, my lord. Page number 15. Then he, my lord, page number 17, he again filed an application along with this honorable court order, my lord. And the said application was forwarded. At that time, my lord, he was 19 years age. Page number 19, the same application forwarded to the Superintendent of Police. His father was a police constable, Assam police constable. Then, my lord, there was no action on the part of the respondents, though he visited the office on several occasions, my lord. Ultimately, again came before the honorable courts by filing WBC 4287, page number 21.
On 22, Lordship, in the year of 20, Lordship, 12, he submitted a representation.
He came to 21.
21. Yes,
21.
yes,
21, Lordship, after a long gap.
yes, my
Lordship.
lord. Then again, my lord,
The license is there.
my lord, I may be allowed to complete, my lord. My lord, page number,
He wants to join in.
my lord, I may be allowed to complete my, then my plan will submit, my lord. Page number 24, my lord.
Yes, just a minute.
Yes, my lord. Page number,
24, yes.
yes, my lord.
Now,
This
what has
case-
happened to this case? 21.
My lord, that case is pending, my lord. Pending this
It is
case,
pending.
but it is infructuous, my lord, because his case considered, my lord, pending this case. Page number 24, considered by the DLC and rejected, my lord.
Page 24.
24 is the starting
Where
page,
is the
28. Page number 28 is the relevant, my lord, rejection order, my lord,
28?
28.
Where is your name?
My lord, Pankaj Bhuya. Pankaj Bhuya, 24, last one, my lord. My lord, his case forwarded to the SLC. But there is no mention of any recommendation, my lord. Whether the DLC recommended, whether he was eligible for recommendation, only forwarded, my lord, last column, my lord, page 28. And my
No,
lord,
but where is the decision? This
Yes.
this does not say anything.
yes, forwarded, just forwarded, my lord. Then, my lord, the SLC, my lord, next page, 29, the SLC, my lord, 30, 29 starts 30, my lord, last one, 106, rejected for late submission. Then, my lord, again, he came before the honorable court.
Rejected for.
SLC held that it is late submission, reason rejected, page number 30. Last one, last column. Agreed by this, he again approved this honorable court, page number 34. This honorable court held that the decision of DLC is wrong because it is only forwarded but not recommended. So this honorable court by order dated 26/9/22, page number 35. My lord, 36 is the relevant page, paragraph 4. This honorable court held that the forwarding is wrong since there is no recommendation. So the honorable court set aside the recommendation of the DLC. And again, my lord, remanded back to the DLC. Now the present impugned DLC decision page number 38.
Yes,
Relevant page 40, my lord.
yes.
40, my lord. Considering the honorable courts, high court's order dated so and so, WB so and so, application of the petitioner was referred to DLC dated so and so, complying the honorable Guwahati High Court's order so and so, WB so and so, the proposal of the petitioner was placed again in DLC 13/12/22, and the DLC has unanimously decided to reject the proposal as the petitioner was minor at the time of death of the deceased. Reason is minor, not late submission or delay anything, my lord. Now, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, decided this issue, my lord, page number 41. I have annexed, my lord, regarding the minority of the applicant at the time of my lord death. This honorable court in this case, my lord, held that, my lord, the minority is not a bar if the application is filed, my lord, after attaining the majority, my lord. The relevant paragraph, my lord, on the basis of the decision of the honorable apex court, my lord, it is mentioned, my lord, paragraph number 6. Apex court decision, my lord, mentioned by this honorable court. So it's Hadim Hussein's case, my lord.
How old was the petitioner when his father died?
14 years, Lord. 14 years.
14 years, 9 days.
And he attained majority on 12/6/2011, my lord.
2011.
11, and he, on attaining majority, he applied 12-1-12. After 6 months of the attaining majority, he again applied, my lord. And this honorable court, my lord, held in paragraph number, my lord, 17, my lord, for a moment. Paragraph 17. my lord.
You have survived so many years. What
One
is the
country-
requirement? What is the object?
Yes, paragraph 17, my lord, for a moment, my lord, of the this honorable court judgment. my lord. Paragraph 14.
Yeah.
For the aforesaid reasons, we are interfering with the rejection of the claim of the petitioner for compensation appointment by the DLC of Kachar district in its meeting dated 31/7/12. Whereby the application of the petitioner stood rejected on the ground of late submission in the circumstances where death had occurred 27/7/2009 and the application was made 28/10/11, and at the time of death the petitioner was a minor, but immediately upon attaining majority, petitioner application for compensation appointment was made. Accordingly, matter is remanded back. So, my lord, this honorable courts, my lord, the case was
Take
rejected.
it up after time, no time now. As the parties list the matter after 2 weeks. Next.
Date may be given.
May I please your lordship?
Yes, who is filing affidavit in opposition?
Yes, lordship. APDCL is to file affidavit, lordship.
APDCL, anyone?
Today is the third date, lordship, after notice.
No one appears on behalf of the APDCL.
Yes. APDCL.
So why are you not filing your affidavit?
Lordship, I will file kindly.
Where?
2 weeks, Lordship, I will file.
Mr. JK Parajuli.
JK Goswami.
JK Goswami.
Lordship, kindly last opportunity.
Tell the council for the
For the
APDCL is granted, how much time?
2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks have to file affidavit of opposition. This up to 2 weeks. Next.
I'm obliged.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, matter may be adjourned for the lordship.
Readings are complete. Readings are
Yes,
complete.
lordship, we have filed our affidavit,
No,
lordship.
we have also filed our
I
affidavit,
know.
but reply has not been filed.
Yes, we
No,
are-
they have not said that, are you filing reply or what?
Lordship,
Are you filing any reply?
no lordship, actually my senior, he could not appear today, lordship, owing to some medical emergency, that's why.
I'm not on that, whether he's having emergency or not.
No,
I'm
lordship,
asking you, are you filing any reply?
no lordship.
No. Right. Miss L Awami appears for the petitioner. Mr.
RM Decca.
RM Decca appears for respondent number 4. While Miss M Bhattacharya
One
appears
to
for
three.
respondent number 1 to 3. Full stop. They all submit that pleadings are complete. Accordingly, leave this matter after review. Next.
Like,
Before that, you write, the matter pertains to seniority.
Yes,
The matter pertains to seniority. Just write that. Huh? Yes,
Also relates to a departmental proceeding, lordship, it will take some time, so lordship. will take-
regularization of suspension period.
Yes, lord.
So any reply has been filed by you?
No, lord.
Are you sure? Okay. Mr.
I'm MP Sharma.
MP Sharma appearing on behalf of Mr. Yukin submits that no reply affidavit will be filed by the petitioner.
No,
Correct.
lordship, no. That may not be,
So Mr. Council, make up your mind. Are you filing or not filing?
lordship.
Have you come here just to,
I'll have to obtain.
then
instruction.
you go and obtain, we're not passing any orders then, or we adjourn. This is on the prayer of Mr. R.P. Sharma who submits that he does not know whether the petitioners are going to file any petition is going to file any reply affidavit. List the matter after 2 months. Next.
Lordship. I'm sorry, lord. May I please do that? There should be pendency of the petition.
Yes, there is affidavit,
Lordship, already appointment are issued, lordship, to him.
appointment order issued. Then the matter is that Mr. S. Alom, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that as the petitioner has been appointed as Gaungura.
Yes.
He does not wish to press the matter. Full stop. In this regard, he has submitted order dated 5/9/2023. 5/9 or 8/9?
8/9.
8/9/2023, issued by the District Commissioner Nagaon. Who's Mr.
Yes, doctor.
S. Datta appears for respondent number
One.
one, and Mr.
CPS Borua,
appears for
234.
234. The order dated 8/9/2023 is made a part of the record and marked as annexure X. In view of the reasons stated by the counsel for the petition, the writ petition is closed as infructuous, as not pressed, as not pressed. Next. Any affidavit?
No, Lordship.
Are you filing?
No, we need some time, sir. Lordship, we haven't received the
How
instruction.
much time?
Lordship, 2 weeks.
Mr.
And Kalita,
N. Kalita appearing for
Industries and Commerce Department.
Industries and Commerce Department, comma, Mr.
I'm appearing on behalf of SP Das, although his name is shown for respondent 4 and 427, but he has not received copy. So Lordship,
Okay,
copy is-
okay, you are appearing for
Respondent number 3.
Mr.
DJ Borua.
and Mr. DJ
DJ Borua.
Boro. BORO,
POI.
appearing for respondent number
Three.
three. Are granted how much time?
4 weeks time, no, sir.
4 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition.
Extra will be made.
Full stop. Mr.
A Alam on behalf of SP
A. Alam appearing on behalf of Mr.
SP Das.
SP Das. Submits that he has not received copies of the writ petition. Full stop. Petitioner, counsel, Mr. F. A. Laskar shall furnish extra copies of the writ petition to the councils for the respondents. This is the matter after 4 weeks of license. Yes, any contempt petition that needs to be closed.
Item number 53, my lord.
Yes,
Not done. Notice has not served up in the content, my lord.
no, any,
First time it is listed, it has to be.
any contempt petition that needs to be closed. No,
53, it has to be in the motion column.
53 in the motion.
Yes, my lord. 53, notice now this should to be.
Just give me a 53. 53. It's a new matter. New matter.
New matter, my lord. Your lordship order, my lord. Pursuant to lordship order, they have written.
Whether it's my order or anybody's order, how does it matter? Mr. H. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the order dated page,
Order dated, my lord.
page,
Page, my lord, page 10.
that the order dated 12/9/22 passed in WPC 702121 has not been complied with. Issue notice to the respondents. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post with AD within 3 days. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
I will ask, my lord.
Lordship, in item number 38, there is an interim order operating.
In item 38, list the matter after 2 weeks, interim order to continue till the next day.
Obliged, Lordship.
Any interim order to continue? Yes, but
My item is item 37. Lord, government is supposed to file their affidavit, Lordship.
37, yes, 37, who's appearing? Miss C. Bora appearing for Agriculture Department is granted a further 3 weeks time
Yeah, I pay for
to obtain instructions and file affidavit if necessary. 23 matter. There's no hurry.